Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are across the world. My name is Tiflis Bahamut. Welcome to ODL Rocket League Day 4. Oceanic Draft League presents a tournament. We'll be following the Blackhawks today. We've got 5 games lined up for you today. The first one is Blackhawk Gaming versus MCOM. Division 2, that'll be coming up very shortly. These are Eastern State time, so we'll adjust for Perth time, which will be 1 p.m, which is coming up very, very shortly. And the games should be following one another. So sit back, relax, hope you enjoy the intro. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are across the world. It does help to have my mic on, doesn't it? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Oceanic Draft League, Day 4. We're sitting back, we're just getting ready just to start up the engines, start up the game. We've got a couple of minutes just before game time, so I am just going to run through the games with you. Coming up is what we're preparing for right at this point in time. It's Blackhawks in Division 2 versus MCOM. The second game will be Blackhawks again, Division 2, versus A9. The third game will be Blackhawks in Division 1 versus 1NE. Fourth game is Blackhawks Division 3 versus Nutty NTE. Game 5 is Blackhawks Division 2 versus Ground Zero. That's what we'll be covering. That's what we're hoping to covering this weekend. Hope you're doing well. We're enjoying ourselves. We're just waiting for the game. I don't know why I don't have any music. That's a little bit puzzling, but we'll get that sorted out, I am sure. We've got game sound, so that's not too bad. But we'll get into that. I'll figure that out just a little bit later. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm getting ready. Have some fun. Got to lubricate the voice. Make sure I've got that bloody covered today. Sips his coffee. Wonderful. So yeah, I had a good weekend. Look, it's been relaxing. We joined on the small lands last night. Had a good run in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. We ended up changing up to Wreckfest on Thursday night. Look, we just had a lot of fun catching up. A bit of relaxing over the weekend. Nice, easy games to coast you in. Did some Dragon Ball as well. Plenty of stuff. I've been busy. It's very cold over here still. We've had 2 seconds of sunlight, and you go outside and the sunlight's gone. It's been rainy, it's cold. But the spirits are high. It's been nice. We've been comforted by people, friends, as we sit back and check it all out. So that's what we're hoping to cover for you today. We're just going to sit back, relax, watch some good games. I'll be commentating it. We'll see how things go. Hope you've been enjoying the broadcast. If you like what you've been seeing, hit the About tab below. There is more. There is plenty more. There is 1.3k, 1,300 videos on YouTube. Currently at the moment, full of everything that we do, all from the easiest way to put it is all the way from the arcades back in the old day, all the way up to the early access games of today. That's the range. That's what you'll see, guaranteed. You can actually catch a bit of it just below in Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, please check out the playlists, check out the catalogs. There is just a ridiculous amount of games in there. That's what we do. This is who we are. This is how we have fun. This is our social spot. And you're welcome to it. So there's about 2 minutes till kick off, roughly. Not on the money, but pretty close to it. I'm going to call it down the line as much as possible. If you've been with me, I call it as I say it. I apologise profoundly for the mispronunciations, but I call it as I say it. This is as simple as that. That coffee cannot stay warm, I tell you. All right. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Been liking calling these games. Been a bit of fun. Been something different. Been a new avenue to explore. Been a lot of fun. And as we sit back, get comfortable, get cozy, warm up, hopefully you got a fire. And if you're in the summer, lucky bastards. I don't miss the sun, I don't miss the rain, but it's nice to have seasons, that's all I'm going to say. We'll enjoy it, for sure. Right, the time is 1 p.m. I believe this should be underway very, very shortly. And we're about to get going. Let's get excited. Let's get pumped. Now, I wish I had more stats for you than that, but I don't. It's the honest answer. But
this
what
is
I've...
the youngest donut in the game, and I completely 100% approve what is being said, what is being shown. Just this gets a yes from me.
Thank you. I had to listen to that. Ah, wonderful. All right, that's good. Thank you for that. That's a good pick me up. Let's go. I want to get into game time. What you're going to see is brilliance. That's right, I said it. You're going to see these guys use a bloody car, a ball, and an arena in ways you could not imagine possible. Their own skill levels are fucking phenomenal. Apologise for the swearing. But it is. It's the truth. I'll speak the truth. But it's... Look, from a person that just picked up the game to whatnot, to watching these guys play, and I can imagine there's probably levels above them. It's insane. It is actually a game. And shit, you might as well even call it a sport. Hell yeah. No, they play. They train, they play. It's no different. It's no different to playing any other sport, really. It's mad. If you haven't been into the world or had a look into the world, it's quite interesting. But yeah, no, it's just they'll use every inch of that arena. I mean, there's a ground, yes, but there's a lot of air above them. There's not a space I won't use. As I said, as a player looking into this, being fairly new, well, not fairly new now, okay, I've been around, but I only double, I don't play regularly. It might be once or twice in a month that I play. Seriously. I appreciate it. The competition, awesome. It's a good feel. I'm actually happy to be in this position. Couldn't ask for much better. I don't. There we go. As I say, they were just waiting for me to finish, I'm sure. Alright, let's get in. First game. Blackhawks versus MCOM. Ooh. I don't know who's who. We're about to find out when they take the field. There's blue and orange sides this time. They've decided to change it up a little bit. Okay, we're just alright, thank you very much. They're just making sure everything's alright on their side. Just before they get started and underway. So this is game one. Match one is what I'll call this. They'll have 5 games. It's a best of 5 series. So, alright. Blackhawks there in the orange. MCOM are in the blue. Let's go. Oh, I've got to get this. Tristan. Okay, fair enough. Kuzo. Relic takes a shot. B takes a run at it. Takes a dive down. Hits the back of the board way off course. Risey. Kuzo intercepts. Kuzo with the fly. Kuzo bounces it in front. I think it was Tristan bouncing it down to goal there. B hits it back. Has Risey intercepts and drives the drive forward. Ember's there to clean up. Takes it well. Tristan is up. Takes a tippy tap. Goes for a second, but it's challenged. Bay hits it up. Takes it in the direction. Rizzy's there. Kuzo's there to clean up. Blocks it out of goal. Relic. Kuzo back under control. Takes a little jab. Gets under one. Relic is there. Takes it in. B slams the ball. Puts it up in the air. Puts it in the front of goal, but Rizzy quick to bounce it out as Kuzo intercepts from the halfway. Puts it back in the blue. Relic driving it out, gets boom for his tactics. It's Relic might have got a boom, but rolled that ball in. Let's have a look. Hits the one, hits the second one. Boom, gets taken out there, but that ball, corner pocket. Gave him a chance. All right, let's go. MCOM 1. As Relic jumps up, Kuzo hits the fly, doesn't get the tap. It gets safely out, back halfway. Rizzy drives it forward into the corner, bounces it round. Kuzo's there to intercept. Tristan drives it back into Blackhawks territory. Couldn't see who that was. B hits it up as Rizzy takes a shot. Kuzo safely defends it from goal. Relic is up with the fly. Tristan drives it forward into the corner and B bounces it back out halfway. Kuzo getting up. Relic just got control of that one. Definitely got a little bit of ball control. Can have seen that from the last couple of minutes of play. Ember driving it forward. Tristan there to bloody get it in the corner. Drives it up. Having a bit of trouble. A lot of defense. Well, it's not a lot of offense. My apologies. As Relic drives it in the corner. Ember bounces it in. It's a hard-fought battle. We are 2 minutes 50 left in this particular game. As Bede hits it in the corner, tries to drive for a shot as it bounces wild. It's a challenge, 2-on-1, but in the 2-1, Kuzo with a bit of time. Oh, gets a flip. Oh, unfortunate. Has a shot of goal, but it's wide. B gets up. Oh, bang. Gets Rizzy out the way as Kuzo bounces it back forward. Relic charging Ember. Oh, it's a battle. The ball's not even going, not even halfway, and it's bouncing back and forth. Kuzo with another save. Relic waiting. Takes the ball off. A nice intercept. Bounces it forward. Danger area. Tristan. Double tap. Relic. Dangerous. Gets taken out up there. Tristan gets the one. Spider-Man's it. Bangs it in. MCOM 2, Blackhawks 0, game 1. Tristan, Kuzo gets a bit of that. Rizzy there to clean up. B intercepts Rizzy, still got control. That's a Tristan. That happened all the way back from the half. Tristan and Rizzy and their combination. Ember there, but just couldn't get enough on it. 3-0 MCOM. Tristan Kuzo again getting the better of that. Gets the fly, gets the tap. Is it enough? Hits the top. B gets taken out. Ember with the fly. Intercepted. B with another shot. Relic bouncing it off the other side. Kuzo puts it in the middle. Missed by Kuzo. B trying to get the save, trying to interrupt play. Kuzo with back under control. They're just up in the air. They're just intercepting every pass before they even get a chance to make a play. That's both teams that matter. That's an interesting shot. Saves a certain goal. Kuzo driving it back down. Again, MCOM there in defense. Relic bounces it up and over one. Ember reads it well. Relic driving back down. Tristan takes a shot, but it's high, to the left. B up, taps it out further. Kuzo gets the second fly, driving it forward. Rizzy's there. Oh, that's a big bounce. They intercepted Tristan. Relic with the save. 1-on-1, gets the better of it. Relic tries to drive it down. B's in there. Tristan bounces it up. As it's a scrap, and there's a shot. Kuzo with the shot. It's a nice. He gets up the side, gets a second shot. Well defended. It's a battle in the middle. There is just under 30 seconds left. Matter of fact, there's 20 seconds left right now. Kuzo with the fly all the way. Gets. Don't know what happened there. Couldn't get the angle on that myself. Tristan bounces it back off the wall. 10 seconds remain. 3-0 in game 1. Kuzo with the late fly. Off the wall, going for a double tap. Couldn't get it. Second shot. B misses. Kuzo intercepted by Risey. Tristan all the way down. Ember up the top. They're keeping it live. The game doesn't end until the ball hits the ground. And they're not letting it hit the ground. Kuzo with the fly. That goes up. Tristan. GG. First game, MCOM. Rosie should know that. He played games with me before. He played a bloody... Oh, what was it? I think so. It was the same one. Alright, let's get in. Game 2. Yes, those were the days. Goose goose duck. I love it. Let's go. Another sip of coffee. Relic Kuzo smashing heads straight off the bat. We're with Ember at the moment as B drives it down. B with another shot at it. Driving it forward, open area. No one's there. 2-on-1 and a boom. Kuzo taking him out. Risey goes up for a fly. Goes high. Secondary. Tristan underneath. Risey bounces up with the fly halfway. Double tap. Off the backboard. Alley-oop. Oh, I'll use everything. Don't worry about that. 1-0. MCOM. Game 2. Risey with the big fly. Kuzo up. Intercept straight away. Knew where that was headed. Gets the second tap. Blocked as soon as it hits the floor. Oh, B takes a shot. Risey there to intercept. Second shot. Kuzo bounces out as well. Relic and Risey defending well. Ember. Oh, B goes for a challenge. Relic is there to intercept. They're attacking. They're just taking shots. But the defense, again, off the side. Ember with double shots. Off the fly. Tristan bounces it out. It's open down the other end there. As Relic takes it easy one. 2-0 MCOM. Halfway. Open goal. That's what'll happen. 2-0 MCOM. Ember, Risey. Kuzo. Hits it off back in the middle. There's 4 minutes left in this game. It's 2-0 currently as Relic takes a fly. Kuzo there, intercepts well. It flies high. B is there, takes the first tap. Oh, a nice. Risey tries to drive it but was intercepted very well. Couldn't get the grasp on that one. Tristan reads that well as B still continues. The defense is in the Blackhawks half as they take a couple of shots. The defense is up. Kuzo takes a nice shot, gets over one defender. Tristan in the back there, leaving it in the corner. Just playing with it, just feathering it. Lucky. Risey bounces it out. Third shot. Oh, save. Relic of Tristan, I don't know which one it was. It was a good shot, but it was a driving shot. Kuzo with the fly right up top. B there in defence. Off the corner, bounces over one. Tristan there to mop up. Oh, Tristan and Ember. Tristan is all over the place at the moment, but Kuzo driving it forward. Risey's up. Puts it in the Blues corner. Ember rolls it round. As Relic gets another tap, drives it forward. Kuzo. Nice challenge, takes each other out. Oh, that goes back. That's dangerous. Relic, Kuzo into the corner. It bounces interesting. B. Second shot, Kuzo. It's a volleyball game at the moment. Third shot, Ember. Couldn't convert. As Relic drives back. Relic taking the fly. Oh, getting the triple tap. Lucky, great defense there. Kuzo reading that well. Making him think about it. Risey driving forward, intercepted by Kuzo. Gets up in the corner. Tristan putting it into the Blackhawks corner. Takes a triple tap at it. Trying to get a drive. Didn't make the conversion. Risey's up. Double, triple, no. Intercepted by Ember. Driving it back down the MCOM's end. Relic taking another drive forward. Kuzo, as soon as it hits the ground, punts it back in the other direction. Tristan again gets an odd bounce this time around. Relic back into the corner. Two of them there, Relic and Risey. As B reads that well, gets the better of that exchange. 1 minute 30, just under 1 minute 30 left as Risey takes a shot, puts it in the corner. Tristan, double tap, into the corner, takes a quick bounce. Bay's there. But kicks it off the side, hits corner post, bounces in. 3-0 MCOM. Game 2. 1 minute 24 left on the clock. Bay gets a better exchange and drives to the corner. Drives well to the corner. Oh, it gets it in the goal front. Ember with the fly, couldn't get it. Kuzo with the fly. Ember getting back just to change the direction. It's in front of goal square. Ember trying to make sure that ball goes out. Risey with another fly. Ball bounces oddly. Kuzo. Risey's read it already. B's there, gets it out of the goal square. They changed the direction. Couldn't get it. Oh, they got a fake. Is that going in? Yes, it is. 4-0 MCOM. A TP tap. Popped it up and pop it in. 46 seconds left on the clock. Relic and B is up. Kuzo with the fly. Puts it in the corner halfway. Nice little exchange there. Kuzo. Oh, that's interesting. Intercepted by Tristan. Tristan driving it in defense. Taking it all the way to offense. Oh, almost goes coast to coast. Couldn't get there. Relic bounces it up. B misses. Ember reads it well. Couldn't get enough on it. Relic there to bounce it back in. 5-0. 20 seconds left. 2, 3, 4. Gets the odd bounce there. But still enough to put it in. Tristan. Kuzo. B. Backs it up. Almost Risey there just to get the bounce. Gets it out of harm's way. They take it. Oh, they take a good bump there. B is up. Changes the direction. Risey with width at the moment. Runs forward. Ember bounces it all the way out. B changes the direction. This is interesting. Oh, Kuzo with the shot. Didn't get the conversion. Ball hits the ground. Game 2. MCOM. Series. Blackhawks 0. MCOM 2. Alright. Ooh-wee. So I hope you're enjoying the content. 2 games down so far. MCOM have won 2. Haven't got the scores with me, unfortunately. But that's the series scores at the moment. We are into game 3. Are we ready? Let's go. Tristan, B. In the middle, takes a shot. Ember with the fly early. Relic takes a nice defensive shot. Risey drives it back down the field. B is already up. Kuzo's there to save. Gets over B. Kuzo getting up B. Halfway. Kuzo's there to pick it up again. Gets the direction change. Puts him off enough. Couldn't get the tap on it as Risey takes it out of defense, but B is there, takes a shot, defended. Tristan driving it forward. Tristan driving it up into the corner, takes a boom. I don't know who that was, but they are out of here. Relic off the top of the roof, double tap, safely down, got control, didn't have enough of it. Ember reads that well, driving it back forward into the Blues half. Oh, Kuzo takes a shot, intercepted. B there to recover, bounces it nicely. Kuzo controlled. Oh, B bouncing it back in. Kuzo trying to get back around for a shot. It's a chance. It's a shot. It's off to the right. Ember just keeping control of it. Puts it back into the corner as Tristan drives it back around. Relic is up. Bounces it into the corner. It bounces oddly upwards. Ember's got control of that. Reads that extremely well. 3:36 left. Kuzo bounces up, gets it tapped nicely. Ember, there was enough block just to change the direction of the ball at that last minute with the shot. Tristan, last second, it's still going in. Kuzo making sure that goes in. Blackhawks 1, MCOM 0, 3:23. Tristan saves it. Relic bounces it out, but Kuzo just makes sure it's going in. Drives it home. Hey mate, how you doing? Right. I'm going to tell you to put your mic up a little bit because I can barely hear you as it is.
That's
That's
right.
better. That's perfect.
I'm moved up.
Awesome. All right, let's go. Tristan. This is game 3. Blackhawks are up 1. Series score is 2-0 MCOM currently. As Tristan drives it forward, Kuzo's there. Oh, someone takes a boom. Relic and Kuzo. Kuzo was driving it forward. Risey and Relic are just underneath it as it goes back to halfway. Tristan gets an odd bounce off the top corner. Tries to put it in front of the goal square. Gets a nice shot. Easy tap. Risey driving it home as well. 1-1. 2:42. Tristan, tap. Kuzo. There's 2 misses there. Risey just gets the back of that B. Not enough time to get there. 1-1. 2:42. Risey and Ember. It floats high as Tristan gets another take at it from the middle. B bouncing it out, trying to get it out of harm's way. Relic puts it up in the middle. As Ember looks like he's going for the fly, goes for the shot, no one home. 2-1. 2 minutes 29 Blackhawks. Ember there, no one at home. Bounces favourably. Let's go. Kuzo and Tristan. Kuzo gets a better of that. Ember sticking with it. Ember gets a better fly. Kuzo with a shot. Intercepted by Risey. There was a fake there, I'm sure. Risey driving into the Blackhawks corner. Ember already there, waiting for it. Tristan back around B. Changes the direction. Another challenge. Where's that going? I couldn't see because of the smoke, but it was hitting in goal. Tristan, Bay, the double challenge. Relic gets the better of that one, and the angle is just superb. 2-2. 2 minutes 9. Game 3. Ember Risey. Risey gets the better of that. Goes in the Blackhawks corner. No one gets a shot at that. Bounces down again. Kuzo, it was a fake, I'm sure. As Tristan's the only one there to take that one, trying to drive it forward. There's all sorts of defence happening here. Relic. Kuzo gets a tap on it, but is it enough? Oh, it's just missed the flyer. Bay's there to mop up. B keeps saying Bay for some reason. Don't worry about me. It's just my accent. B driving it forward. Relic reading it well as they both get up. Kuzo challenges. Ember there, reversing to get that one. Gets enough of it. Gets a challenge. It's heading back in the square. Everybody misses. Second attempt. B driving it forward. It's got enough time to relax and recover, just enough. Second attempt, couldn't get there. Great defence by MCOM. 2-2. Game 3, a decider for the Blackhawks. They need this to stay in the game. Being up over the top. Tristan driving through. Kuzo, great intercept, changes the direction. Makes everyone rethink as Ember gets a great tap on that. Drives it forward. Is there anyone behind? Another tap forward. Third shot. B. Oh, almost got the second. Took a driving shot. Oh, Relic. Back the other way. 3-2. Kuzo. Relic drives from 3/4 of the way back down. Gets a favourable tap. Ember just couldn't get that bloody... His bumper's not big enough. Gets a tap to it, but just not enough to get it out of the way. Relic and B smashing heads. Kuzo on Risey. Oh, Risey trying to drive it home, but Kuzo read that well, got in front of it. Ember already up. Getting the set, oh, making everybody think about it. B and Relic are up. Oh, B slamming Relic out of the way. Kuzo already there. Tristan trying to get back around. Kuzo up, runs up the top. Good challenge there. Oh, just bumper to bumper, literally. 18 seconds left. 3-2. Kuzo up. Relic changes the direction. 9 seconds left. Relic flying the other way. Bounces down. Oh, Ember with the save. Can they keep it up to get this to overtime? Back off the wall. Ember up. Oh, it's a shot. It is overtime. They saved. Game 3. Blackhawks got to run it into overtime. The series is 2-0 currently. And we're in overtime in Game 3. Clutch. Kuzo, Tristan. Relic gets a bump forward. Ember, sudden death is all we're going to call this. Because literally every meaning of that word for the Blackhawks. As they bounce it up, put it in front, Tristan, B. Kuzo flying forward. You can turn the intensity is just driven it up a little bit more. That no one was there to pick that one up, unfortunately. Getting back to recover as Tristan gets some time. MCOM gets a bit of time. No one's there. Is this a drive? Relic. Oh, it just misses off to the side. B. Second attempt. It's got him rattled. And they can get it down the other way. Is that the opportunity they're looking for? B bounces it back through. Tries to get a second, couldn't. Kuzo's there to make sure it goes out away the goal square. Driving it forward is Kuzo. 48 seconds left in overtime. It's a bounce. It's a shot. Unfortunately, Kuzo misses. It's a second attempt. Rise. Oh, there it is. B. Clutch finish.
That was a good game.
My God. Wow. That doesn't get much better than that. And they survive game 2. That's a 3, sorry. Series score 2-1. MCOM. How are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. So.
Another sip of coffee goes down as we begin game 4. Blackhawks. Memorable bloody save to bring it into game 4. Can they turn it around here? There's a boom. B in the right spot to get that fight. Kuzo takes a drive. Risey's there to take the defense, so B floating around as he pops up. B takes a tap. Second attempt. Couldn't get the third. Tristan's there to meet him. Risey's running around the rim. Making sure it doesn't go anywhere. Pushes it downfield. Ember bouncing it back out the halfway. Tristan takes a floater of a shot. Almost get a second tap. Almost fools everybody. But it doesn't get it. Kuzo with the drive. Risey's there to take it. B bounces it up. Doesn't bounce in any direction, but gets a save. Second attempt. Reads that one well. All three of the Blackhawks are there in defence. Risey and B. B taking it in, taking the challenge, gets it off the wall. Tristan bounces it out. Ember with the fly. Kuzo with the save rather. Tristan. So much action here. Risey with the fly. B, right direction. Last second shot, Tristan. My God, this action's happening so fast. Risey takes a shot here. B, just lucky at the last second to get a grasp on that. Tristan following up. Everyone out of place. MCOM 1-0. Head to head. Kuzo and Tristan. Ball doesn't go anywhere. Runs up the side as B takes a run at it. Bounces all the way to the blue wall. Takes a second challenge. Took a little bit too much time there. Relic trying to drive it forward in the Blackhawks half. There's Tristan. Risey. B takes the defence. Risey running it around the rim again. Getting it over the top of the goal square. Getting the shot up. Tristan not enough on it. Takes a slow approach. Was faking. They were reading it well. It was a warning special, I'm sure. As Risey drives it. Gets a nice defence at it. Goes flying upside down. Beats B. Oh, unlucky tap. Almost takes a shot at goal. Almost made it too. Just wrong angle. Right execution, but... Oh, that's interesting. What happened there? B got the score. Didn't get all of that. Let's have a look. Ember with the fly. Tristan takes a shot at it. Relic sits there. Maybe just a bit too much time. Couldn't get it off in time. Everyone's off on the wrong foot. 1-1. Game 4. 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. B gets it better at Tristan. Oh, it wasn't Tristan. Tristan gets the better of that one. Drives it back down to the corner. I was probably rising. My apologies. I didn't see that one. Ember driving into the corner. Relic's already there. Kuzo putting it back in the corner. Double taps. Trying to change that direction. Very good in the offense at the moment because they're just pushing forward. Kuzo reading that. Gets the better of that exchange as well. Kuzo with the floater. Doesn't get past Relic. Gets past the second shot. Sitting on the floor. B Up in the corner, but challenges Tristan driving. No. Blackhawks are on attack. Tristan just trying to get something out of that. Just trying to get it out as it bounces nice. And the Blackhawks, 3 of them there, 1 in goal. The one gets the better of that exchange at the moment. B is up. Couldn't get the second shot. Relic there. Right time, right place. Kuzo, they're all there. There's another shot. It's scramble. It literally is scramble. That might be a break. Relic is up. There's 2 under him. Ember back down the other way. 1-1 is the score. This is game 4. 1 minute 33 left on the clock. Series currently is MCOM 2, Blackhawks 1. And this game is absolutely ferocious. As someone takes a boom downstairs, Risey is just playing with it. Kuzo taking it back. Kuzo gets a boom. Risey and Relic. Relic up in the corner. Risey bunching it back. 1-2 play. Almost paid dividends as we hit the 1 minute mark. B driving it down. Kuzo's floating around the back there dangerously. Couldn't get enough on it. Yes, he can. Tristan Risey trying to float it back. Ember's already up there putting it into the corner. B's got to get to it. Doesn't. Takes a shot. Didn't see who that was. Kuzo's there to defend it out. Risey wiped out. Ember flies. Relic is up blocking. 30 seconds left on the clock. Kuzo. Tristan up with the fly. Oh, it takes one. Oh, got past one defender. Didn't go with it all the way. Relic up with the fly. Ends up down the other end. It's a 2-on-1, and the 2 get better of the 1 as Kuzo follows up. Tristan trying to drive it back out in the middle. Ember changes the direction. Trying to get a second tap on it. Does. Defended by Risey. 1-1. 5 seconds left. Anybody's game still. Ember, shoot. Tristan saves. Risey taken out. That's overtime. Game 4. Relic, B. B gets the better of that one as Risey goes chasing. Kuzo gets the fly. B is there just to make sure nothing goes in or that direction. And Kuzo takes the fly. It's the second shot. Well saved. Well saved. As Risey is up, B is there, changes the direction. On a little bit of attack. No one's there to get the ball, but it stays stagnant for a little bit. As Kuzo wants to take the drive, does. Fakes 1, fakes 2. Fakes himself. Oh, goes for the... oh. If ever there was going to be a play, you would think it would have been that one. Relic just trying to change the direction. B there, reads it well, takes the fly. Intercepts in mid-air. Puts it up. Tristan bounces it off. Puts it into the Blues corner. As Kuzo. Ember. Kuzo up again. Relic puts it up in the air. Doesn't go too far anyway. Gets enough to change the direction of it as they mop up. Everybody taking a stab, but no one going nowhere. 1 minute into overtime. Game 4. Blackhawks need to stay alive. MCOM need this to win. B, second shot. Relic. And Ember. Tristan bounces it up. Doesn't get the right bounces. Oh, B. Didn't get the right bounce either. It just stays floating. Floating in an air of dangerous space. That's an odd bounce. That's an odd bounce. Can it be converted? No, it can't. Risey is up. B takes a fly. Gets there. Intercept. Changes that direction just. Gets a wheel onto it. Spins it the other way. Ember puts it in the corner. Relic there to mop up. B puts it. Oh, that could be a... oh, no. It's not enough as it floats down the other way. Runs up the other side of the Blackhawks goal. That's dangerous too. 2 minutes as we're coming up to. There's a boom. There's a shot. Blackhawks are saved. Risey float one up. This is dangerous. Double tap off the wall. Doesn't get it. B, second shot. That's a save. Kuzo floats one. Kuzo gets the second tap, but just couldn't make it. Ember takes him out. There's a challenge now as the Blackhawks run back in defence. Risey just rimming it around the halfway line. Couldn't get the take out as Ember's there already. The man takes a shot. That's out in. No. Risey's there to save. 2 minutes 32 into overtime. B challenging twice. That's floating in air. Is that enough? Everyone misses. Risey there just to mop up. It's a close game, people. B is a challenging gun. Let's go. This is Rocket League. Tristan taking a drive, takes it down the middle. We're heading into 3 minutes in game 4 overtime. B is up with a fly. Just getting it, floating it to the corner. No one underneath it, unfortunately. Risey floating it to the other corner. Not much ground gained, as you can see, as the drive happens. It comes up floating. Couldn't get a second tap on it. Kuzo there, bounces it into the corner. Risey doesn't get taken out. Still with it. Runs it up the back wall. Relic there at the halfway to mop up. Floats one, takes a second shot. Kuzo's there to defend. 3 minutes 30 we're in. Risey takes a fly. B intercepts. Gets the second tap. Gets past one. Gets past two. Kuzo, oh, just wasn't, he's just got enough on it. The wheels are spinning. Relic is floating it. Oh, I don't know what happened there. That's enough. Relic with the fly. Hits it once, hits it twice. Tristan just changes the direction right on that goalpost. Lucky it scooches in on the other side. That's game 3. MCOM, 3-1. Wow.
What a game.
Damn, what a game. Damn, what a game.
I'm going to jump out.
Yeah, you do that, man. I'll catch you a bit later.
Get ready to leave and stuff, so...
Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for jumping in. Hope you're doing alright.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, we'll do, mate. You take it easy. Alright. Now, as we're just getting up for this, ready for the second game, it will be Division 2 again. We'll leave you with some visuals for the time being as we're getting into it. I'd probably love to leave you with a little bit more, but I don't know why the music isn't coming over today. That's the only thing that's got me buggered. I don't have an answer for it. What I can do is I can see that anyway, so I'll put some sound on there. I'll turn it down just a tad so it doesn't blow your ears off.
How do you know who we are? Very well. I will tell you.
I just gotta remember to turn that off.
I have been observing you for quite some time now.
So, hope you enjoyed the first game. I sure did. Those last 2 games, man, that tempo just got turned up and up and up and up.
Continued my research
Honestly,
long after
game 3 could have gone either. Game 2 could have gone either way. Game 3, and then once you start hitting overtime, it's a different ball game.
Revenge against me, huh?
And it was just a luck of the bounce, I guess. That was nothing in it.
Could never realize its dream
Teams in that last half seemed to swing.
Only Dr. Giraud remained.
Like you notice, MCOM in that first game was very dominant, but the Blackhawks, especially I think in that first bit of the third, you could tell that tempo was up, and it was just attack. You could see him just ready, 3 quarters, just pushing forward. Great defense, MCOM, fantastic.
Did you happen to observe
King Rizzy, hey, how you doing? GG's.
Huh? There was no need to waste the time.
I thought it was
able
you.
to effortlessly ascertain your power after your
But
fight
no,
with Vegeta.
just unbelievable. As I said, the skill level in these games is just fantastic.
You missed the best part.
It's enjoyable to watch. It's hard. It's actually a competing game. And I quite like commentating. So look, hope you're enjoying the content. Next game is scheduled to get underway in 5 minutes.
Impressive, but no cause for concern.
That is probably just a little bit louder than what I'd
Android 19
anticipated
should be
it.
more than enough to
I'll
defeat.
turn that down just a little bit more. So it's not too intrusive. Yeah, I set these things up for you guys, so in between games, you get something to watch. It's just something that I do. I've got an intermission bloody thing that I'm going to put up as well. Right. Ready? So what you're watching now is stuff that I regularly do. You can catch up with that on Twitch, actually. It just become affiliate, so you can check down below. There's should be quite a few streams within that. If you want more content of that sort of variety, hit my YouTube. There's more. There is more. There's a lot more. Go check it out. That's all I can tell you. Heaps. More stuff like this. I've just done Dragon Ball this week. I've done all the way from arcade. That's what I said. I do a lot of stuff. A lot of horror games. We have our nights. We have a nights. We have Saturday gaming nights. We have Friday night fight night. We have Ghost Hunt Wednesdays. I usually get golfing on a Monday with another character. It's just something. It's just our social spot. You're more than welcome to come visit. Take a seat. Get comfortable. Watch. No, you can chat if you want. It's entirely up to you. But we just hope you're having a good time. And that's all it comes down to for us. So we're getting set up at the moment for Game 2. Game 2 is Black Hawks Division 2 versus A9. So we should be joining them pretty shortly. I will turn the sound back over in just a minute or so. But yeah, you'll see clips like that throughout this just to fill in the little gaps anyway. Just in case I've got to go. Just in case I've got to go for some reason. Let's just leave it at that. You don't need to know why.
He's in a lot of pain by the looks of it.
But yeah, I've got a team. I've been doing content creating for about a year and a half now. This is a new venture for me. Just fairly new to this, so I'm just, learning the ropes. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope the quality's enough for you. That's what we try to put out for you.
Don't fire any energy
Nice bit of quality, so
sword them with their hands.
you know what's coming, you know what's going, and you can see what's going on.
Absorb the attacks.
Alright, let's turn that off for a second because this one should be underway very shortly. So my name is Tiflis Bahamut. I'm a part of an FKU crew. I have to say that slowly, otherwise people get offended. It's a crew I made up. It's a social spot. We just enjoy a game. We just enjoy being us. So, you're more than welcome to join. As I said before, we get back into game screen. This one should be kicking off in about a minute or so. So we're just getting ready for that. We hope you've had a nice day. So, first game, Black Hawks versus MCOM. MCOM takes that one out with a 3-1 series score. This is game 2, match 2. I'll get my bloody terminology right. You guys all say it differently. But this is game 2. The second of the games, the matches, whatever you like to call. We'll get there. And let's get ready. I can't wait. It's a rainy, cold day over here. I hope you're enjoying the sunshine, if you have it, wherever you are. It'd be nice to see some sunshine. Just sunshine. Not heat, just sunshine. Alright. I don't know what happened to my music today. Usually there's a music overlay with this, and I don't know what's going on today. Alright. Hope you're getting some refreshments. Hope you're all ready. And thank you, Kid Grizzy. Hope you're doing well. I've got some chippies myself. I'm ready for the next match. Oh yeah. Can't hate in game, but still, I'm not gaming. And hello to everyone around the world. We have friends all the way around the world that we play with regularly, across the coast, and all the way in the US, UK. There's a magic time of day where we can find a spot to actually get together and play. And we try to catch up as much as possible. So it's not just us. It's not just gaming. It's just a lifestyle that we provide. And entertainment for you. Alright. I can't wait. Game 2. I've been looking forward to this all week. It's actually one of the most one of the most busiest times in my weekend this weekend. That's why I look forward to it. It's been quiet. I've been busy, but it's been quiet. You can catch up with me, speaking of which, 7 days a week. I'm on Twitch. You'll find me live in some sort of fashion or form, whether it be an episode, whether it be a game, whether it's single, solo, or, yeah, any of that sort of stuff. I do have that. We have our own episodes. You can catch that on YouTube as well. Oh, we're busy. Ain't no doubt about that. Alright, so there's a slight delay in this particular game. I don't exactly know what's happening, but we're just waiting. It could be just a patience thing. It normally is. But I don't know of any. This is live, by the way, if you're not unaware. This is actually a live event that we are covering today. So, as you know, live rules do apply. Anything can happen and will happen. That's just a live environment. So we will find out what's happening, particularly with this, in just a couple of minutes. I know if the game doesn't start in 15 minutes, it's probably not going to go ahead. But we will wait for some sort of official. And I'll leave you on that particular screen until I do definitely get an official. So we can make sure what we know is going on. Alright, so let's go back over here. I don't know what happened to my music. I don't want to stuff around with the settings now. I'll probably miss something. Yeah, usually I'm sitting up, bopping away, doing this, doing that. I don't know how to fix it. I've looked. I have. Well, you know, mate. It says I should have music. Blah, 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 blah. Play. Well, they're just not working this week. I don't know. It'd be nice to know. Let's see. I hate dead air. But I'll keep you in mind for the next couple of minutes while we keep this going over. Oh, the other team is... Okay, right, fair enough. Okay. Well, that'll explain that. Okay. Thank you. I did not realise what was going on, but thank you very much. The other team is still in their game, so we are just waiting for them to conclude before we can start this one. Okay, awesome. It's as you say, it's alright. So I'm not going to change screens anyway. I'll know for next time just to keep that other screen up until we're ready. As I said, this is all a learning process. You learn on the job. You know what works. You know, the theory's great. It doesn't help when you're in the situation. Might help for something to rely on, but it doesn't help immediately in the situation. Alright. Awesome. So this game should get started very shortly. Now, what else do we do? I'd actually do some writing creatively. You can catch that on YouTube. You can actually see that also on Discord. There's a lot of stories. Written a couple of stories. Little fables, little character. We're supposed to be character references to the characters I have on stream. They ended up becoming a little bit larger than life, so to speak. So they have their own stories, they have their own backstories, they have their own this, they have their own that. You can catch up with them pretty much all daily as well, oddly enough. You can catch all that stuff up. As I said, the games are just ridiculous. I can run through some of them for you, but I'd probably just be boring you and still taking up time, which I am. I'm enjoying the spooky games at the moment. I quite like a scare. I don't know, I'm sort of getting a rush out of it sometimes. Sometimes it just scares the shit out of you and that's it. You have to change the socks. It's just what it is. But I don't like scary games, but I seem to be playing a lot of them. Don't know why. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Didn't like scary games, obviously. Alright, I'm in. So, this is Blackhawks versus A9. This is Division 2. Blackhawks are blue. A9 is orange. As we get underway, Game 2. Oh, Game 2's Match 2. Get that right. Benz up with the fly. Shark with the save already. Puts it in the corner. Sally the Goose. I like Sally the Goose already. Takes a fly as Benz drives it down. D times H. Alright, we call him D and H. Benz. That doesn't sound right. I've got to find a better name. Ember. Drives it in the middle. Benz. Traps it, drives it forward. Sally the Goose is there but gets wiped out by Ember. DXH. I'll get that right. I know what it is, but I've just got to figure out what it is. DXH floating around. Kuzo taking a fly. Sally the Goose is in. All sorts of stuff. Ben's getting it out. Puts it to the corner. Gets bumped for his pleasure. DXH. Oh, someone got boomed down the back there. Don't know who it was, but DXH is driving it into the corner. Drove it all the way. Does the shot. Ben's off the top of the post. Bounces it back in. Gets a favourable bounce. Kuzo gets a challenge, but unfortunately gets a bit of that. Unlucky, puts it back in because the ball was bouncing towards him. Couldn't avoid the contact, and that was an easy goal. A9, 1. As DXH gets a bit of that, Sally the Goose and B get tapped in the middle. Kuzo goes for a drive. Benz is there to save it as Ember puts it back around top of the goalpost. Unfortunate. Sally the Goose is with it, gets bumped out. Ember takes up. Benz is up. Kuzo. DXH. Sharky defends, puts it out. Tries to get it out of the half of Blackhawks. That's up. Ember. Gets a favourable bounce, puts a bouncer in. DXH puts it up into the A9's corner. Sally the Goose is flying out of the pen. Had control of that, took it coast to coast, but couldn't get any further than that as the Blackhawks bring it back. Sally the Goose is up again. This time in A9's corner. Shark bouncing it back around. Kuzo with the fly. Amber gets to it first, gets it off the top of the rim. Benz with the challenge, couldn't get it. Shark puts it back in the corner. It's a nice bounce. Kuzo up with it. Shark there to tap it in. Gets the side of the post and bounces out. Ember with the second shot getting up into it, and everyone misses. Everyone misses still. Sally walking the field. Oh my God. DXH taps it back to danger. Oh, it bounces out. Couldn't get the second tap. He got the second tap. Wow. Nice challenge, couldn't get it. Stuck to the wall like Spider-Man. Was there to ride it in. A9, 2. Blackhawks, 0. Kuzo and Benz take it. DXH. Oh, gets hammered by Shark. As it flies, DXH is coming back for the shot. Kuzo over 1. Benz is there. Gets it out, leaves it for Sally. Sally with Ember. As Benz takes a tippy tap. It's not in. Yes, it is. Wow. It couldn't have been much more in to start off with. Let's just say that. Benz bounces it. It almost goes in there. Kuzo, great save. Takes out a defender, but Ben's back around. Ben's back around. And gets the goal. 3-0, A9. Ember with DXH. DXH gets the better of that one. Kuzo up with the fly up the top. Ben's over the top of Shark. Let's have a look at this again. DXH, Kuzo with the challenge, takes out. Benz is up. Shark couldn't get back in time. 4-0. Let's go. 1:57 left on the clock. Benz and Kuzo. Ember with the corner shot. Sally the Goose is there. Kuzo with the fly, driving it forward. Shark gets a tippy tap on it. And Kuzo drives it back into the corner. Driving it home. Driving it home. Ember there to mop up. Bounces oddly. Puts it in the corner. DXH driving. It's a double drive. Ben's off the corner. Shark gets a tap. Takes out. I can't see. It must have been the Sally. There she is. Ben's forward. Oh, there's a tap there somewhere. Changes the direction completely. Shark is there. Challenging Ben. Sally the Goose. Repping around. Ben's hits the top of the roof. Ember. DXH. Kuzo. Oh, to save at the last second. Shark. Corner. 58 seconds left. Kuzo. Ember. Oh, it bounces. Shark gets it. How many times has it done that today? Kuzo comes in with the comes in with the fly, hits the top, bounces in goal square. DXH almost gets it out, but Sharky taps it in. 4-1. A9. Shark, Sally gets the better of that. Kuzo driving it forward, up with the fly already, but Benz is already there. Sorry, I get that bit of food out of my mouth, my apologies. Alright, Sally the Goose is up with the flyer. Bouncing around, Benz takes it in the middle, still pushing forward to the Blackhawks goal line. Ember is up, Ember taking a drive. Puts it in the corner, gets nice bounce. Oh, puts it in the corner, just couldn't get a fly. Kuzo fighting hard. Shark, Ember, oh, just sat on it, literally. Kuzo, forward, Ember, early fly. Shark, in, off top. Benz, up. A9. Up 1 in the series. Man, they fly. Sally the Goose, I like that name. I like a little something at the end of a name. That's good, I like that. Ember, Kuzo, Shark, Benz. I'd like to say T times H, but anything with a DH, I just can't really say it. It doesn't come across well, so apologies for the pronunciation on that one, but DXH is probably about the easiest way I can say it. I'm supposed to keep it PG. Supposed to. All right, let's go. All right, Benz and Shark. Shark gets a push on that one. It pushes a little bit in. Kuzo's there to mop up, but driving it to goal. Benz misses one. Ember with the fly gets intercepted. Shark is up. Corner tap. Ben's just rimming around. Kuzo takes the intercept as Ember drives it back in forward into the goal square. Just misses that. Sally playing it nicely. Sally the Goose. I'm just going to use that reference all the way through. I like that. Alright, Ember with the drive. Drive it forward. Can get a second tap. Gets an intercept, but does get the second tap. Kuzo second early. Sally the Goose just flying around that corner side. Got the wings. Sally Goose puts it in the middle. They miss the fly. Lucky it dribbles in front of goal and no one there to take it. Benz hits the post. Misses everybody. Sally the Goose spins it out of the way. DXH and Benz. Ember with the fly. Ember's still trying to go forward. Kuzo gets a tape. Misses a wipeout. Ember, DXH gets forward. Shark misses. Sally the Goose is there, trying to bump everyone out of the way, but the boys read it well. Sally the Goose. DXH, top of the rim. Kuzo pushing it right back out of the way. Couldn't get a tap on that. Sally the Goose goes back up. Gets the second fly. Lucky save. Kuzo coming around. DXH. Sharky back over the top. Was it Sharky? No, I can't tell. It was Shark. I think it might have been. Ben second tap. Kuzo there already. Waited for it before it even got to it. DXH with the shot. Shark's there. Ben's tapping the corner. Which way is it going to go? It goes up higher in the corner. As Ember challenges just try to move it forward that little bit. A9 definitely on the attack. 3 minutes into game 2. Sally the Goose. Kuzo gets a nice tap on that. Changes the direction last second. Ember gets it out. Shark gets it up. Puts it over into the middle. Sally the Goose read it well. Knew where it was going. Couldn't get a tap on that by Ember. Still goes back up in the corner, but Shark, their defense. It's at halfway line. Bouncing. Tangle in midair. Literally, they're on top of each other. That's it, Sally the Goose and Kuzo. It's a 2-on-1. It's a 1-on-2. That's it, Ember driving it forward. Ember trying to get that favourable bounce. Couldn't get it. Sally is already there to clean it up. Flying. Absolutely at top speed down the other end. Bumps hard. DXH putting it up in the middle, waiting for that second fly. No one there to clean it up, but I couldn't see who that was. It's all happening so quick. Sally the Goose couldn't get the fly, just got the direction. It was in front of goal. I think it might have just put it out the way just that little bit. Kuzo and Shark setting up a shot. It was a good shot. Kuzo's second shot. Ben's read it. Miss one, miss two. Ember's already there. Ember. Second fly. Couldn't get the 1-2. Good play. Could see that one. Kuzo gets to change the direction. Lucky it might have just been enough too. 1 minute 27 left on the clock. Game 2, 0-0. Can you feel the temperature turned up? I can. Sally. Don't know what happened there with Sally. Seemed to have lost a bit of gusto. DXH. Benz misses a follow-up. DXH is up. Sharky back around the corner. I couldn't get there. Ben's driving it forward. Ember pushing it back. Kuzo helping him. Puts it into that A9's corner. Gets the second shot. Misses it off the side. Ben's there cleaning up. Changes direction. 1-2. 1-2. 3. 1-0. Hard forward. A9 is up. Game 2. .46 seconds left on the clock. Sally the Goose. Shark already running around the side. Seeing it already. Ember trying to push it in a different direction. Gets that play going. It's a nice attempt. It's in the money area. But couldn't pull off that shot. Ember just making sure he confuses it. There's a little bump. There's a little tap. T-H drives it over the top. That was a 2-on-1, but it was a nice play here. Bit of bump, bit of biffo. DXH just running that ball. Ben's got enough on Kuzo just to take him out that little bit. 2-0. A9. 29 seconds left on the clock. Benz flies. Shark there to attack right on the top of the rope. Puts it in the corner. D times H. Kuzo's already there. Giving him hell already. Gets the tap. Beats one, beats two. Sharky there, but Ben's in the corner. Bounces unfavourably. Ember's already there. Sees it all. Kuzo wants to just get that extra tap. It's a double tap. It's a nice play. Is it going to be enough? Rolls it. Ah! D times H, driving it down the other side. It's back in the corner. The game does not stop until the score is... until the ball hits the ground, and that was the ball hitting the ground, so that's the game stopped. Game 2, A9. Series score, 0-2, A9. And these wedges are delicious. Delicious. All right. So there's a bit of time. They get a couple of refreshments, you know, have a bit of a buffet, have a bit of a talk, cheer each other up, get ready for the next game. Slap on some new shoes and get ready for the field. Get that sweat off the brow. Oh, game crash. Okay. I don't know if I have to get out of that or not. Oh no. Okay, fair enough. We're just waiting for this. No, so it's just a bit of a technical issue just behind scenes. It shouldn't take too long to rectify. Usually take a couple of seconds. So let's go through the scoreline. They're taking the field now. A9 are 2 up in this series. Blackhawks 0. MCOM won the first match 3-1. Let's go. This is game 3. D times H. Kuzo gets a boom. Sally the Goose already on the fly. Takes a drive. Gets intercepted from a third goal. Ember, great shot. D times H. As I've got a feeling it seems like A9 want to end this early. But knowing the Blackhawks from that last game, I'm sure they're going to turn up the temperature now and fight like hell. Let them go. Sally the Goose. And as is, you can see the temperature's already up. Kuzo with the fly. Bounces it around the corner. There's all sorts happening very, very early. Embo running back the fly. As a shot, they've all missed it. Shark, the only one kept his eye on the ball. Gets taken out through his troubles. Benz gets a bump. That's a fly. Sally the Goose changing direction. Puts it in the corner, hoping for a second. Doesn't get it. Nice read. Under 1, under 2. Unlucky. DXH, Kuzo good for another drive. Just a shot in the front of face of goal. Ember with a nice tap. Is that a nice finish? No, couldn't get there. DXH is there. Kuzo, open goal. Open goal. Blackhawks won. Game 3. Waited for the opportunity. Everyone was just off that side. Could not get back to it, as you could see. Open goal. 1-0 Blackhawks. Ember and DXH. Ember gets taken out for his issues, but got the better of the first exchange. Sally the Goose is flying already. Benz was there to knock out Kuzo, but Kuzo was just waiting for the ball. Got the better, read it well. Ember driving forward. They're going up, they're going back. Shark's there, changes the direction. Kuzo's there with a fly, puts it in the corner, gets a second tap, changes the direction, gets a third maybe. Does, but got challenged. That's dangerous. That's really dangerous. 1-1, DXH. Ember puts it in the corner. Sally gets a second bounce. How are you? And there it was. It safely goes into the corner. DXH. 3 minutes 23. 1-1. Blue Army, how are you? As we get into game 3, the score is level. 3 minutes 20 left on the clock. DXH bouncing it around. Ben's. Oh, someone got wiped out there. Ben's all the way from the back corner. Let's have a look at this again. Ben's bouncing around just out of the top of the goal square. floats it, spins it, just misses the top. Balloons for everybody. 2-1. A9, 3 minutes and 9 left on the clock. Benz and Kuzo head to head. Shark float, Shark, that's on target. DXH, I'm not too sure. It was corner definitely for sure. That bounces back up. Strong challenge there by Blackhawks. Misses that one. Shark's the one back there. He's playing with that turbo. You can hear that blah 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 in the back there. Ben's just floating around. Kuzo with the drive. Sally the Goose getting back quickly. Ember driving into the corner. Tries to get the second tap. Benz takes it out from underneath him. Shark puts it in the corner. Kuzo, that's just staying in that corner. The Blackhawks are attacking. Gets the next second bounce. Interesting. Oh, it rims out. It was halfway in. Gets an odd bounce. Amber with a shot. Gets bounced out. DXH. Blackhawks are fighting. Shark, another attack. Bounces. Sally the Goose is already there. Trying to get it back round. Kuzo flying. Kuzo couldn't get the second tap. It bounces through the middle. Shark's there to clean it up. Is Sally getting enough of it? No, she isn't. Or no, it isn't. Rather more the point. The Goose isn't. Got to get my terminology right. 2 minutes left on game 3. Blackhawks need to survive. As Sally just misses. Ember flying through. Oh, Ember! Did you see that? Hits it out of his goalpost. Bounces it out here. Puts it up on the corner. Flies. Hits the top of the goal square. Is already there to meet it. Puts it in the top corner. Thank you very much. 2-2. The ballerina dance. Let's go. 1 minute 48. Game 3. Benz and Kuzo. DXH. Sally the Goose has got a clear run. Takes the first shot. Takes the second shot. Just misses. Great defense there by Ember. Shark Benz is getting the better of that one. Ember floating around. It's dangerous. He bounces up in an odd spot. Got Kuzo's there to make sure it goes safely out of harm's way. Kuzo again gets a better one. Ember couldn't get the fly. Shark puts it in the corner. Might be an opportunity for a second one. Gets a nice bounce. Ben's pushing it back into his own corner. Looking for the fly. Sally looking for a second fly. Bounces oddly. DXH is there. Shark bounces it back in the corner. Ben's going to push it back in. Just challenge. Kuzo there. Gets the tap out. It's enough to break the line. Oh. It was ever so close as DXH puts it up. Sally just somehow gets a tap there. And DXH, I don't know how Ember missed that. I thought he had it all the way through. I swear he did. 3, 2, A9. Blackhawks need this to survive to get to game 4. Jackie pushes it back. Gets to it before the fly comes through. Sally was looking for that and was bloody on his butt. As the battle continues in the middle. Kuzo just trying to just get enough direction just to get a little bit of advantage. There's no one back there at the moment. They're trying to get back around. Oh, they do. Amber with the fly. Someone got taken out. Sally floating around. This is dangerous. There's 2 floating around the back. There's 3. Nice Shark. Takes a bump. Sally, they're driving it forward now. And they put him on the back foot. That's enough. Is it enough? Misses. 7 seconds. Game does not finish until the ball hits the ground, and that's the ground. (3-0). A9. So an unfortunate loss there. Let's have a look. A9, they fought hard. That was the battles and some of that were great. That's what I will say. M-Cop have taken out the first game. A9 have taken out the second game. I've got to go down here. So that's the first 2 games done. We are having a game very shortly. What time is the next game? Let's just flick this screen over for a minute. 3:45, 4:30. So the next one is up in. That's 2 hours difference from our time. So the next one is at 2:30. I will put up something for the time being. And how are you? Do I sound like a horse? Thank you very much for the notice. I do have a drink here. I've got to go for a quick loo break. I do. Let's put this up for you a little bit so you can have some sound.
Sound is what I was missing.
Okay, that should be right.
This is your wake-up
Hello?
call.
It is a mistake, but
Prepare
this is
to
where we are.
die.
Just while we're doing that, the next game is the Division 1 game.
I'm excited.
Let's just put that down just a little bit more.
Remember to say how dumb I am.
Hotel ballroom.
The next game is the Division 1 game. It might be too low, but I'll sort that out.
Family vacation stuff.
Let's go over here.
Okay, first question.
What have we got?
What animal does Lark come
About there somewhere.
Ooh, ooh.
Sounding alright. I'm feeling alright. Better than my missus.
to answer the question?
She's been unfortunately unwell all weekend.
None of the
So,
animals I was expecting.
If I'm probably sounding a little bit hoarse, it's probably half the reason for it. Yeah, no, poor girl's been home the last couple of days. So. Probably a couple more by the look of things.
Consequences.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
You can get lard from multiple animals, but the
Yeah.
Oh,
genuine
that is
from
pumping
one
up
animal.
loud.
I'm used to sheep lard. That's the one I've used.
You can probably hear two voices of me.
ESP. Type
How's the sound,
I have.
It's only meant to be for background sound anyway. But again, just for visuals and all that sort of stuff. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong. No. I'm just finishing off something to eat as well. Ah, shit. How have you been? Hope you're well. I've been taking it a little bit easier than normal, but all things considered, probably the right way to be.
I didn't even think of Pluto.
How do you not think of Pluto?
Just preparing. We're in the middle of winter now. You guys are probably in the middle of... Oh, not too bad. You guys are probably in the middle of summer now. Yeah, just I've got a dinner to cook tonight. Cooking spaghetti. It's got to be that one then. I can cook. It's got to be the least. It doesn't sound like such an achievement to me, but yeah, it's impressive to others.
I thought, nah, that couldn't be right.
So yeah, I can get that done a bit later on. It's just a chill afternoon. It really is. Oh shit, I forgot about it is. Better keep making sure I'm on the screen. Whoa, yeah, that's what'll happen after a good meal and a good sleep. That's for sure. Oh, that's bad. I didn't realise what some of the names were on. You know, it's when you look back on like, some of the stuff that you're doing and you realise, oh, that's interesting. It's one of those deals, for sure. So we'll get back into the game series with everyone playing at home. Am I going to? Oh yeah, fair enough. Awesome. I find it fun, but I can't play it. The monster trivia questions are very 12 hours around the other world for me. I don't know half of those questions. That's being honest.
Ooh, come on, audience.
Half of it because I don't know, but the other half is because it's just not in that geographical location for some of those questions, for sure. And for those of you playing at home, Black Ops have lost the first two games. They've lost to MCOM and they lost to A9. So the next game we are going to be watching is Black Ops versus 1NE. That should be coming up very shortly. I'm just waiting on that myself. You've got some visuals for the time being to keep you occupied.
No.
I hope you're doing alright. Our weekend has been good. Got some good games in. I'm looking forward to this. It's nice to catch up with everybody as well. That's what we do this for. The games on screen are stuff that we play. Or have played if it's your first look. Look, ask questions about that if you wish. But yeah, we play for everything. Party games, 1 player, 2 player, 4 player, 8 player, 16 players. That sort of lobby. What you're seeing at the moment is called Jackbox Party. You can see it on the bottom of your screen there. You can find out all about it pretty much all there. If not, check it out on Steam. Well, most of these will be Steam games if you're watching it on the PC.
Which one is it?
I didn't realise that was on there. There's been a few.
Whatever your imagination is, it's one of those ones.
That's what happens when you get a group of people together on a Friday night and you're just having fun. That sort of stuff. Right, it's boys and girls, don't worry about that. It's not, and the girls are probably worse than the boys half the time. Half the time. But I have a team, they're streamers. They're actually, I'm missing them at the moment. I haven't caught up with them recently, so I'll jump in and say hello to them. Hope they're doing alright.
Damn you, audience. Damn you. Let's go.
Well, we've heard from Dak earlier as well. He's joined in the call and said hello as well, so that's all good. I'm just going to leave you with the visual for just a minute while I quickly dash off
Yeah, I think it's that one.
to the toilet before this game starts. So excuse me for a minute. I'll be back.
Oh, it could be that one.
I think it's this one.
What'd you pick, audience? That's what I want to know.
The answer to them, but
Almost out of time.
they all sound real.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Blue Army.
This.
Oh, I was either 3 or 4.
No.
No one.
I was close. I was tossing between them.
Follow me.
Oh, Zippy up we go. I don't want to get
Did
smacked.
you guys get it?
Oh dear.
Dice.
Oh
Roll
dear.
as much as you want to add to your score. I'll
Yes.
kill the player with the lowest score. But go
Okay.
over 21
Blackjack.
and you die
Oh.
instead.
Blackjack.
And don't forget, if they roll a skull,
Blackjack.
that adds
It's like
1 to
blackjack?
everyone's score.
Yeah, easy. Oh, son of a.
This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Let's go. Someone's gonna have to roll. You'll both die.
Oh.
Can we get it to 21? One more skull.
It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in.
2 more skulls, actually.
I'm rolling, I'm rolling. Oh, it's going.
A lot of skulls, but still no.
I rolled at the end
Zippy, why?
because I
Who's gonna
thought
die?
that you wouldn't go over. And I'm
Alright.
like,
I feel better now. Oh. Yeah, I miss playing these games at the moment, and we just don't. Yeah,
I see, yeah, damn straight. I see him.
it's not. It's when you have a crew and you've got all these games coming at you and whatnot, and you've got the crew and the time to play it. That's always fun. Oh, okay.
That was rude. That was very rude. Don't
Come on, someone that's looking after you, miss. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It was good. I feel refreshed. Thank you. I needed it.
What's done is done. No. No, you just run around in circles 3 times and spit out the door or something.
Yeah, so otherwise, it's just been a quiet week. It's been a standard week. Just getting back into a new routine. Yeah. No, I'm going to be in this routine for a little while now, so should be good. Probably see the rest of the year out in this sort of format. Sundays might become a little freer after this event finishes.
I've got no idea.
But yeah, it's
None of them.
look, I've had fun doing this. I really have. And it's opening my eyes to what can be done. More the point, what I can do. So we're just waiting for this game to happen. It's Blackhawks versus 1NE.
I didn't know.
Is this American?
No.
And as much as you're waiting, so am I. As again, the live environment, anything happens. Usually it's patience.
Oh, it was the
It's hard to have sometimes.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Do you know any of these questions?
No. Ooh.
Oh, what? Immediately.
Holy shit.
Killed him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had an idea on that one either. Maybe Alma, Crimson Shell.
I don't know things.
Neither do I. I don't know any of these
I guess
questions.
I'll.
Oh, I've got one right. There you go.
Figuratively speaking.
Yeah, these are just fun to look back on. These are just party games and all that sort of stuff. But as I said, but it's a social spot we come to. It's our spot. That's where we like to be.
You go for.
There's my puppy dog sniffing around for food. You can probably hear her tic-tacking on the back there.
One. There's only one. It was Sam pitching. That was it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the game set. I have no idea what happened to that.
The Monster Mash. The Monster Mash.
I don't know what I did. Try and find it. I'd put it back on.
Oh, audience.
But I don't know where it is.
I have no idea. One's obvious, but the other one's I'm not too sure.
I'll see if that makes a difference. No, they don't. Negative.
Oh, right? No, just the one.
Got it.
Just no. Just
You need to get all three right.
While that's happening, I'm just going to do that. Let's put this out because I can see this is about to kick off. I'll put myself back on the screen while you guys are watching that for the minute. I'll put that actually over there so make that a bit easier for everybody. We're just shy of kickoff. We're just getting things sorted out just at the moment, so do apologize. Just stick with us for a minute. And game 3 should be underway very shortly. So yeah. It's fun working things out on the fly. Make sure I got some lube for that voice. Yeah, I got to get a bloody machine in here or something. I tell you what, goes cold too quick. Okay, we're just waiting for. Just waiting for an invite so we can jump in to be able to get to this game. That's the idea. So the game that is taking place should be Division 1 Blackhawks versus 1NE. And we're just waiting for that game to come through and we'll get onto it. Hope you're enjoying your day. I'm enjoying the games. Keeping warm. Got a nice blanket myself, don't worry about that. Comfy. So just if there is an off chance, I do have a backup plan. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Okay, there we go. We're in. Don't even need the backup plan. How about that? So this game should be underway very shortly. This is Blackhawks versus 1NE Division 1 game. This is our third game of the series of the set this week. We are broadcasting 5 games today. The next game will be Blackhawks versus NTE Nutty in Division 3. But this game, Blackhawks versus 1NE, is about to get underway. So let's go. Blackhawks are in orange, 1NE are in the blue. Let's go. Matthew and Myth netted out. Cherry with the fly in the middle. Matthew and Mitch duel it out in the centre there. Myth is up. It's Myth and Mitch. I've got to get these names right. As Viz gets set up by Mitch and drives it straight through. Myth taps it up in the top there. Mitch bounces it favourably. Viz comes through. Takes it clean. 12 seconds in. 1-0 Blackhawks. Mitch bounces it in the middle there. Vortex gets the better of that. Puts it into the Blackhawks corner. Viz playing around with it. Trying to bounce it out. It's a nice tap by Matthew. But Myth hits it out. Mitch. Oh, my pronunciation's got to be on point on this one. Myth driving it out a little bit more. Vortex intercepts. Viz just flying around their corner there, just making sure it doesn't go anywhere. Cheery. My bad. Cheery. I like Cheery. He's coming up, so I'm going to have fun with that one. Myth bouncing it forward. As Matthew takes it back into the Blackhawks corner. Viz, nice safe bounce, bounces it over one. Cheery bounces it over the second, puts it back in. Mitch. They're at the halfway line, it's just back and forth. Except they get the better of that one. Set up a play, but Matthew couldn't get through. 1NE. Looking a little bit dangerous, but so is the Blackhawks. Does that go in? Viz, they're pushing it through. It's second and Myth puts it up the top of the goalpost. Vortex. No, sorry, it was Matthew. Gets enough on it to get it out. Mitch, I believe that was only caught his second name. Flash away from the second there. Matthew just bouncing it out of the goal square. It's dangerous. Matthew is with it. Viz trying to get it out of dangerous way, but Matthew takes it all the way. Couldn't convert, but Myth, open goal. Vortex bounces it out, got away from one, but Myth, with the intercept pass, drives it home, gives everyone the bird. Everyone saw it. Great crowd. 2-0. Viz hits up forward. Cheery up. Cheery over the top. Mitch is there. Mitch bounces up over the top. Viz bounces it forward, gets the better of the exchange, can convert, and couldn't get there. Cheery with the disposition. Matthew bounces it up off top as Viz gets around the corner, puts it up, hits it up into the centre circle. Mitch trying to bounce it forward. Cheery is there to mop up, pushes it back. Myth is already up, still sitting at the halfway line. Vortex with a big fly. Mitch there to save it. Cheery back in the middle. Viz circling, challenges. Mitch last one up. Mitch just gets offended to it. Matthew back up in the top corner. Myth and Cheery. It's a challenge in the middle there. Viz running in the side. Hits it on the other side. Keeps control of it, but and Vortex pushes it in. Myth fly off the wall. Not just a little tippy tap. Matthew challenges, puts it in the corner. Cheery changes direction. Dangerous. Matthew running back. Myth misses a fly. Matthew running a fly back down the other side. Mitch was there to greet him, but Matthew had control still. Back down the other end. Mitch with the fly. Cheery bouncing it halfway. That's almost interesting. Bounces off the Blackhawks wall. Viz pushing it back down. Myth flying again. That's interesting. Oh, Matthew with a lovely save. It's the temperature's turned up. The bugs are out. That's a Myth. What a fly. Little gap between the top and the roof. Gets it between the defender. Cheery just playing around mid. Great shot. Can get there. Vortex is there. Pushing it forward. Mitch up. Fizz put. Oh. There a Myth is there to clean up. Pushes it forward. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Myth couldn't get enough on it. Intercepted at the last second. Cheery misses. Bounces all the way. Vortex is up. Roof. Couldn't get it past Viz. Myth in the corner. Bounces it off one. It goes deep in the Blackhawks corner. Viz is already there. Mitch, enough, beats two. Myth, enough, that's in. That's in. That's in. Blackhawks straight. Mitch is up, pushes it forward. Myth gives it a nice little tap. It did hit the top there, but made sure it was going in. Seen too many today, just bounce and hit that top and bounce out. 3-0, Blackhawks. Mitch and Matthew. Matthew gets taken out for his trouble. The ball is still in the middle. Cheery over one. Viz squeezing herself between the goalposts and the offense just to make sure it got a tap onto that as Myth puts it up nicely. Mitch driving it. Cheery gets the read on it. Matthew, Viz, Vortex takes it back out. Cheery with the fly going back up the Blackhawks off the backboard. Cheery. Hits it back up, puts it up. Gets a tap on the top there, off the backboard, hits the alley-oop. Do-it-yourselfer. 3-1. Blackhawks. 32 seconds left. Vortex and Viz. Vortex gets the better of that one. Myth up and flying through. Gets a second tap. Oh, almost Viz coming in with a crusher, but Matthew was there to block. Myth is up. They're both up, got that fly. Ball floats down the floor. That's a shot. Viz is there to intercept. Mitch puts it back in the corner. Myth hits it back in. Lucky. 9 seconds left. Blackhawks are up. Magic needs to happen right now if one knee wants to take this. Cherry gets boom, puts it in with the last second to go. Cherry, 1, 2, beats the defender, puts it through. 1 second left. 3-2. Game 1. Blackhawks. Myth puts it up. The game is not finished until the ball hits the ground. GG. So that's game 1 goes to the Blackhawks. Was a good game. All right, game 2. Blackhawks are up 1 in the series so far. Let's see if this continues. Blackhawks versus 1NE. Blackhawks are in the orange, 1NE are in the blue. The temperature should rise just that little bit. As Viz pops one up over the top, tries to get a gentle tap, but Cheery, sorry. Oh, there's a drive by Matthew. Myth picks it up. Bounces it up over top, just pushes it past the defender. Can he get a second tap? There it is, Mitch. Didn't get the drive he wanted, I'm pretty sure. Matthew in the corner, Cheery floating around the half already. Myth read that well. It's a one-on-one down the other end. Viz, unlucky to get that one. Vortex got the better of it. Mitch is up for a fly. Puts it into the corner again, trying for that second, third tap. Viz drives it around. Cheery there to clear it off. Taps one. Myth with a nice drive. Mitch off Viz. That ended up quite nice in the end. Viz ended up getting the second tap. Myth puts it to the other corner. Cheery puts it on top. Myth challenges. Cheery still driving it. Viz read it well. Back into the half. 3 minutes 50 left to go. This is game 2. With a drive, Myth. Unfortunate, it doesn't too blocked it. The camera angle was just too quick. Oh, that's a drive. Viz reads it well, forces it straight back into the other corner. Matthew taking it up, but Myth is already there, halfway line, trying to push it back the other way. Takes to a tap, takes two, beats Cherry. Oh, Vortex saw that. Myth got with a nice bounce, pushes it off the hood. Mitch with a nice tap. Oh, it was going to go the other way, but they couldn't get the drive. Cherry coming back down. Myth blocked. Myth just floating in that air. Viz just misses that tap. Mitch is there for the second. It was a fake. Myth is up, taking the second tap, third tap, couldn't get there. Viz, Mitch just roaming around the half just to make sure it doesn't go any further. Gets a challenge by Cherry, but shrugs it off. Goes up to about the halfway line, bounces center circle almost. Bounces on the roof of center circle, that was for sure. Vortex trying to push it at the Blackhawks, but the Blackhawks, all three of them there. Cherry floats one over. Matthew trying to change the direction. Misses, hits late. Mitch with the bump. Vortex with the fly. Myth trying to drive it forward again. They drive it all the way to the... Oh, there's a tap. There it is. Viz. On time and on target. Myth does a great job here. Pushing the defenders back. Puts it up nicely. Gets the angle right. Viz on time, on target. Corner pocket. Blackhawks 1-0. That's a tap. That's in. Cherry. That was Mitch, sorry. I was with Cherry, my bad. Let's have a look at this again. Vortex gets a hit. Viz all the way through. Someone gets taken out there. Mitch must have taken the shot there. He pushes it through. Well done. 2-0 Blackhawks. Game 2. 2 minutes 28 left. On the clock, Cherry gets the better of that as Vortex tries to get round, pushes it round, almost has it all the way, does. Very sneaky, played it well. That ball handling skills are fantastic. Watch this, just dribbling it, just playing with it. Got him out of all sorts and pushes the ball through, puts it in that hole. Goal. 2-1, Blackhawks. Mitch, Viz does the same thing, pushes it off the back wall, almost gets the second mid. Oh, unlucky. Pushes it just right of the goal square, trying to get a second tap. Viz, Myth, floating around. Mitch is already up, ready to intercept. Pushes it, a great shot back. It's on time and on target. There's one knee. We're scrambling for defence, but now they're pushing forward as that ball lands roughly about centre. Another shot from one knee. Mitch driving around the side. Gets the tap, trying to get it in the middle. Viz read that well. Cherry. Oh, there it is. Myth. Challenges with the angle, gets it straight in. Viz gets a nice shot, drives it up well. Cherry just waiting for that ball to drop, but Myth couldn't wait. Gets the rewards. 1 minute 42. 3-1 Blackhawks. Vortex gets the better of that exchange as Mitch drives it straight back down. Gets a tap off. Vortex is there to clean up as the Blackhawks are attacking hard at this point in time. Cherry bouncing, trying to get it forward. There's another tap. Vortex challenge. Viz is up. Mitch is up. Myth is following somewhere, I'm sure. Vortex, they push it forward off the top of the rim. Too many times I've seen that today. Viz pushing it out to the corner, trying to get the second tap, gets it off the corner. It's enough to get the direction changed a little bit, but not to put everyone off. Mitch fighting hard, just pushing it forward. So is Vortex, just trying to get that clearance out. Viz gets that second tap, it was enough. Cherry reads it better, but Mitch under it, pushes it into the back of the car. Viz centers it, but that's a big center. Mitch gets the better of that exchange, beats one. Cherry in the middle defending. Myth in the corner. That's an interesting shot. Vortex is there to keep it away, but second shot off the backboard. Viz. Cherry just gets a better position of that. Viz again off the side. Vortex going in. No, it isn't. It's in danger spot. Viz is up. Misses the ball. It was a fake. Myth spinning around like a pirouette. Let's build a bit like a battle arena. Pirouetting. That's more the point. Viz just dribble. Oh, mid Viz. Look at your skills. Cherry just gets that out of defence and saves the second shot. This is interesting. Viz is already there. Well done. 8 seconds left. 3-1 is the score. This should be Blackhawks in game 2. Matthew puts the fly up. Viz puts it out. They just wanted to hit the ground. but they're going to keep it off. That's it. Blackhawks 2-0.
Close that bitch!
Our words from the audience. Well done. Well done. Game 3. So, Game 3. Blackhawks can win and take this series out early. 1NE needs this match to survive. We've seen a clincher earlier. Are we going to see it again in Game 3? Let's go. Vortex and Viz meet head to head as Mitch takes an early fly, pushes it in the corner. Matthew pushing it back up to the halfway line as Viz misses it, but that's close. I think it might have just caught everyone off guard. Viz got it here, read the play well, knew where the defenders were coming, but this one, the challenge from Cheerio, I think just put everyone offside and it goes straight in. 1-0, 1NE. 4:48 left on the clock. It stays stale as Mitch takes a nice hit, keeps it in 1NE's half. Viz gets the second bounce. Cheery is up for a fly. Just taking it all the way down. Matthew beats it out of the corner there, puts it into the other corner. As we end up back in the set, that's an open goal. That didn't miss the fly. Second opportunity. Oh, defended. Did you see that? Defended at the very, very last second. Vortex trying to push it back, but we're still at the half. There's a lot of boomage going on. Cheery trying to get it back up, trying to get it in the corner. Doesn't get the bounce it wanted. Cheery still with it, but still with it. Oh, Viz, I think there was a whole bloody team effort, that one. They're just pushing it out. Communication is high here. You could see that. Who was taking the ball? He was going to go for it. Scott came back. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, there it is, speaking of which. Viz. Matthew comes up with the fly. Viz, as that comment came on, pushes it straight through the middle. 1-1. This is Game 3. Do or die for 1NE. As Mitch punches it down the corner. Vortex is already there to say it. Almost got my bloody words mixed up. Matter of fact, I did. Oh, Cheery. This is interesting. It's going back and forward already. Vortex is up, misses the early challenge, gets past one, hits that odd bump there. Cheery. Oh my God. Even with the challenge, changes the direction, puts it in the goal square. Let's go. 2-1, 1NE. Matthew and Cheery just playing with it. Mitt reads that really well. Starts driving it up himself, but gets stalled. No one behind. Mitch, nice bump. Viz, rimming it around the side. Puts it up in the top. Bounces. Just Vortex is just handling it around the corner. Puts it over one. Myth again. Matthew putting it back in. Is it going to be a no? Mitch flying around the side, making sure it isn't going anywhere. Viz pushing it well up forward as Matthew's there to read it. Pushes it back just the same. Cherry changing direction just to make it a bit quicker. No one there on the follow-up. The fly on the way down. Head to head to head to head. As all three Blackhawks are in the one spot. Mitch puts that little floater up. It's enough to stall the play up, get back into position, maybe grab a power up or two. Vortex into the corner. Bounce is interesting. No one there to play it, but Fizz pushing it forward. Oh, Matthew over one. Oh, almost over two. Someone's got boomed in the background there that I saw, but Viz again. Myth, open goal square. Oh no, it isn't. Vortex is there just at the last second. Mitch, drive. Mitch. Myth. Oh, just unlucky. They're attacking in front of goal square. They just can't get that conversion. Running back as Matthew tries to hold it up. Vortex punches it. Misses one, pushes it in. Oh, Viz. Oh, it was still with it. It's an what a play. And still, it just missed the front of the bumper there. Missed the blinker. Bleeker wasn't on for that one, unfortunately. Vortex with a nice bounce off the side. Mitch. Oh, Mitch takes the defense out, gets the ball away, and literally takes them out as a drop punt. Hits the top of the goal square. Matthew there, but not enough. Cheery punching it back. Myth running back for it. Gets beaten. 1 minute 24. The score is 2-1. 1 NA. Oh, there's a tippy tap over the top there, but it was Redwell defended out. Myth putting it back in. Fizz. Oh, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Just sticking there. Mitch. There's your Blackhawks are on attack. 1 minute coming up as that ball looks off, but it's get punched right back down to the Blackhawks half. As the mood switches and they end up with defense, misses a fly. Oh, that's interesting. It's up off the back. They're looking for a second fly. Oh, it bounces back all the way to the half, unattended. 40 seconds left, 2-1. Can the Blackhawks square this up, take out game 3? End it all here. Viz. I don't know, it's gone to the corner, it's gone left at right of post. Halfway, Blackhawks still on attack. You've got that feeling as Vortex punches one, it floats. Floats one in the air as Viz gets a double tap, punches it in the corner. And still at the halfway line, 15 seconds left in game 3. Do 1 NA survive? Second tap, that's close. Vortex punches it up in the corner. Game's not over until the ball hits the ground. It's an open area. And here we go. Does it finish here, or do we continue? Oh, we continue. Series score: 1 to 1 NA, 2 to the Blackhawks. Game 4 coming up. Good timing there, Blue Army, by the way. That worked out really, really well. All right. So again, Blackhawks in the orange, 1 NA in the blue. This is a Division 1 game as the players are taking their field. Are you ready? No, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. I think I've got to leave the match too, I think. Yeah, as you see, there was a slight little bit of a error there, so we are just getting back into this match. There's a false start. As we reset up, and you can see the loadings were up, everyone was jumping in. They noticed it straight off at start there, so we're just resetting for this match. This is match 4. Blackhawks need it to win. 1 NA need it to survive to get to game 5. Myth, already with the fly, gets intercepted. Viz punches it through. Mitch is there with the fly, but gets intercepted. Matthew punches it back up to the halfway. Myth just floating around dangerously. Viz punching it into the corner. Matthew up on the fly. Bounces it around. Nice read on that with Mitch. Viz. Yeah, the defense at the moment has turned up a little bit. You can tell that. They just don't want this in there, and they want to get this. Trying to play a bit of a chess, just waiting for the mistake. Is there Myth. Bounces off the top. Mitch is there to save it. It's that chess piece, just getting the pieces into the right spot and making that attack as Mitch bounces it off the top. Mitch is there to bump her back in. It's only one numeral that changes both those names. 1-0 Blackhawks. Fizz and Vortex. As Cheery fights it out. Matthew gets taken out as Myth gets a bump, fakes one over the top, hits the back of the backboard. Alley-oop, missed. Mitch, it was a fake. It was a fake and boy did it too well. Myth, Viz changes the direction. Viz comes up with the fake. Myth, look at that, took both of his opponents with him. Open goal square. Bang bang. 2-0, 4:06 left on the clock. Myth bumps into Matthew. Viz gets a tippy tap on the top of the tippy tappy Ruby's roof. Myth and Cherry duking it out. Mitch just stalling play up a little bit. Myth driving it forward. Vortex. Ball's not going. Oh, that's a drop punt. There's the second follow-up. Cherry. They're not going down without a fight. Matthew bounces it forward. Again, hits that top, but Cherry's there with the second play. Defender just couldn't get a bloody... He was just too far away, even with the turbo. 2-1 Blackhawks. There's Viz and Vortex again. Go head-to-head. As it floats around the middle. Mitch pushing it back. Cherry pushing it forward. It's in the danger. It's in the goal square, but there's no danger there at the moment. They're on attack, but no one's taking a real good punt. Not in position to. As Viz drives it back. Viz. Cherry. Oh, that almost went in. Mitch and Viz are sitting at the back there. That's going to go back a little bit further. Mitch read that well. Mitch, oh, the drive from Cherry, but Mitch again. Myth taking it forward. Viz separating on the side there. Great. That's almost a straight punt. Flicks it over the top. Vortex. High. As they come back down. It bounces. No one's there. It looks like it's opened up a little bit. Getting the double tap. Is it? Yes, it does. Myth. Myth. The bounce down by Matthew left everything open. Myth off the backboard, a do-it-yourselfer. Puts it back in the corner, bounces it off the ground. 3-1 with 2 minutes 53 left on the clock. Can the Blackhawks wrap this up as Myth and Matthew jump in the middle? Viz pushing it forward. Vortex having to go back just that little bit. Just in defense. Cheery. Myth bouncing it up. Viz, second tap. Oh! Gracious play. Mitch was there to clean it up. The third attempt just couldn't get there, unfortunately, but was great play. Myth putting it back up for the second. Got it over, but no one was there. Viz flying through. 2 minutes 22 left on the clock. Myth gets taken out. Mitch driving it up the side. Oh no, Viz takes the challenge out. Read that completely well. Myth is up again. Matthew pumping it up. Oh, it's dangerous. Cheery. Myth with the challenge, got the direction change. Matthew gets it through, and Cheery just bumps it up over that defender, enough to take it out to open up the goal play. Interesting match. 3-2 Blackhawks. Cheery and Mitch, but Cheery gets the better of that one. But Viz and Myth are driving it back. Vortex is up, gets over one, gets a third tap, gets it past one defender, but not the second. Viz, oh sorry, it was Myth rather, gets the better of that exchange. Myth takes the second shot, but bounces it back into the corner. Mitch driving, takes out two defenders while going through. Viz pushing into the same corner. They get set up in defence, but did they see? Yes, they did. They drive it back. Cherry, Mitch, great save. 1:32 left on the clock. Blackhawks want to wrap this up. 1NA saying no. Vortex is up. We're back at the halfway point as Viz goes up and gets taken out for the trouble. Matthew is up, but Myth is by himself. Can he get the second tap? Unfortunate. Could have been a certainty there. That one might go through. No. Vortex sucks that ball in and spits it back out as Myth punches it. That's it. 1 minute to go. Myth punches it from the halfway line. Vortex. The handling was great, but Myth just got a clean hit. Middle stump. It is a well-fought game, Blue Army, definitely. 1 minute to go. Blackhawks trying to take this out for the win. 1NA looking to survive. Game 4. Myth punches it down the corner. Well, misses two defenders. Vortex is there. Punches it back in the same fashion. Didn't need the two in the end. Matthew was up for a fly open. Missed. There it is. The game just keeps getting more and more interesting by the second as Cherry punches it off the defender. Matthew is there. Mitch gets an odd bounce. The ball just flooded down quicker than what it should have done. I saw it. 42 seconds left. 4-3. Blackhawks. Myth runs. Cherry punching it down the other side. Mitch is already there. Oh, Cherry again. Beat off. Jeez. Almost did it himself. Themselves, sorry. As Biz is in the challenge. Mitch. Myth. Cherry back up for the fly to get the second tap. Nice diversion there. The second tap bounces it off the wall. No one there. There's a lot of blue. There's not a lot of Blackhawks. But great play and great defense sort of helped that out. Just out a little bit. So what it was, it's what happened. It's in the middle. No, Matthew bounces it out of there. Now, do they stay alive? Or is this game over? 3 seconds left. Blackhawks will want to be making this hit the floor. They do not want another goal. The game does not finish until the ball hits the ground. GG. Great game. That's Blackhawks 3. 1 NE. Out. Thank you very much. Great game. Okay, so our next game should be up in... Our next game will be a Division 3 game versus Nutty NTE. That should be coming up in the next 13 minutes. So while we're here, we'll put you back over to this screen, and that'll be the third game in there, the 4:30 game on your screen. No, it isn't. 1, 2, 3. No, it isn't. It's the fourth game. It's the 6:15 game. No, it's the 5:15 game. Kuza, how's it? My game is going fantastic, buddy. Yourself? Having a good time. That was a good game, that last one. How about yourself? Actually, while we're doing this, we'll chuck a little bit of this on for you. Yeah, not too bad. Awesome. Yeah, there's been some good fights in this today, so I'm quite happy. Just bear with me for a second. I'm just going to run a few things. But otherwise, no, I've been doing alright, mate. Unfortunately got a sick missus and whatnot, so I've been taking care of her, and I've got to cook dinner a bit later as soon as I get off this. But otherwise, taking it easy, mate. It's just been just a nice casual couple of days, you know. I had a busy weekend last weekend, so it's just nice. So I hope everyone else is doing well. Don't mind this. It's just something I've done earlier. Probably a while ago now, so you're more than welcome. I'll put this in the background because at least that's some noise. As they all get set up over in the other division. Hopefully that isn't too loud. It's just giving you some background sound. That's all we get up. That's all we need. So the next game is Blackhawks Gaming versus NTE. It's on your screen. It's nutty. That'll be a Division 3 game. That's coming up. And I'll swap screens probably about 3 to 5 minutes just before we get to that game. And Blue Army, Kuzo was playing in before in one of the other particular games you might have seen earlier. But we're having a good day. We're having a really good day. Yeah, so nothing major this weekend, mate. Yeah, we're just having a good time. It's just been nice and easy. As I said, I've got a lot of stuff out of the way this week. Well, my sort of stuff was in streaming wise. Did a few extras, got my arcade stuff out of the way. Yeah, always trying to promote the brand some way. Get some new content out there. Doing rights, pictures, Instagram, Twitter, you know, just sort of bits and everything. As a hobby, would you believe? It's not full time, even though you probably see us on every day and all that sort of shit. It's an adventure to get somewhere else. So that's it. And I love what I do, so I'm proud to call it a lifestyle. But we enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. So this is intermission. For you on screen, this is heat sinker mode. This is one of my first attempts at it. As again, they don't play this very often, so I'm probably not as proficient as a lot of the other people. I enjoy to have fun. I like watching the games and the competition that these guys play because it's fun. And I quite enjoy it as a spectator, actually, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, I can't do a lot of it. You see the flying the boys are doing on the side, I can't do a lot of that. I'm still learning. I'm still learning whether to use keyboard or bloody joystick at the moment, to be quite honest with you. It's not bad keyboard, actually. It's just getting used to it. But I'm not used to the buttons where they are. It's just I'd change the bloody mouse button straight up to the opposite directions. It's just me, the way I play. But yeah, I enjoy the modes. I enjoy, what have they got? They got beach ball on at the moment, I do believe, is one of the limited time modes. That ball bounces like a bloody beach ball. It floats ridiculously. It really does. The heat sink is fun. It's always going to go into goal, but it's just a matter of change. It's a bit like what these guys are doing in mid-air when you see one guy hit it and they're immediately hitting it just to bounce it in the other direction. It's that sort of feel. Maybe that sort of practice, just to change the direction at the last minute. You get your different outcomes. But I quite enjoy this mode, actually. It's one of the modes I can play and can play sort of decently. I like the extra modes, but yeah, I don't mind Rumble. Rumble's fun. This is fun too, actually. I quite enjoy this one. So we hit 3:08. The game starts in 7 minutes. This will be Division 3. I'll put my screen up just in a second so everybody can get a visual on their side of what's going on. As I said, it's little bugs I've got to work out. It's just little things on my side. Here we go. Oh, we're already here. Thank you very much. Let's do that. Okay, while that's happening, I can do that. Oh, these guys are setting up, so while that's going, I will kill the sound on this for the time being. Alright, that's that button there. I'll flick it back over to the main screen shortly. When these guys are ready to go. I love heat seeking, so. Alright, so there's just about 5 minutes left just before they start. I might put you on that screen now, just so everyone knows what's going on. And we're just 5 minutes before game time. Yeah, heat seeking is a lot of fun. I quite enjoy it. No, I've played quite a few of them actually now. A lot of them are hard because I just don't have the skills yet. But at the same time too, it's just for fun. I mean, the idea of just playing a game with the friends, I'm decent at it. Depends on what your definition of decent is. But I'm decent at it. Can I do half the shit everybody else does? Fuck no. But I'm decent at it. There's a lot of game series. I don't know why I missed this. It's just one of those things I didn't get into. I didn't see I don't know. It was silly, but I say that about some games. I won't say that about other games. You play them, you go, yeah, okay, that's the reason why. But this one's is actually quite fun. It's also sort of fun from all sides. Oh, thank you very much, Blue Army. Thank you for the sub. I'm going to get those singers up there, but thank you very much. Much appreciated. I think you're my first. Oh, I know. Well, first in affiliate, definitely. Thank you. But yeah, we enjoy this sort of stuff. Been playing games for all my life after school and everything else. I don't think this hasn't been too much of a week or a day that I wasn't playing games. Whether it be physical out there or, general on the board or on the table, computer games, handheld games. You know, just being a part of life. You almost learn more sometimes. Sometimes. I like your wheels, man. They are sick. The new bloody emojis popping on the bloody side of it. That's sick. You don't mind me, I'm admiring stuff. I've seen many designs, but I still like that car with that design on the side. Don't ask me why. I just do. Each to their own, I know. But those wheels are sick. I'd like to have a set of them on my real car. Tell you what. Alright, so while we're going back through this, we've got 3 minutes, so let's go back through the games. We have Blackhawks versus MCOM at the very, very first match of the day. MCOM took that out 3-1. That was in Division 2. Division 2 again, Blackhawks versus A9. A9 took that particular match out as well. In Division 1, we just saw Blackhawks take out 1NE. And we're at Game 4 now, which is the Blackhawks in Division 3 versus NTE, or as I will pronounce it, Nutty. Because it flows. And it's probably right anyway, but you know. I say it as I call it. Again, I apologise for any names that I say wrong. It's just if I don't know it, I don't know it, and I'm going to call it if I say it. That's the way I say it, that's the way I'm going to call it. Right down the middle. So again, if I don't know any better, I don't know any better. You can't blame me for that one. If I do, well then, okay, I deserve a smack bottom. Yes, you can do that to adults. You just can't do it to kids. Yeah, kids, you'll understand that one day. It's true. Tell me I'm wrong. All right. We have approximately 2 minutes into this game. It should be about 1, but I'm betting it's probably going to be about 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. My name is Toothless Bahamut. I am a part of the FKU crew. You will understand why I said that slowly. That's my crew, my design. I have 2 other streamers who are taking some time off currently at the moment. They are XKY Kitty and of course Lollipop134. They are experiencing life at the moment is probably the easiest and best way to describe that, in a beautiful light. They probably won't say a beautiful light at this point in time because yeah, they're bringing life into the world. So we wishing them the best as always. Look forward to getting back and spending some crazy time on some crazy games again. But for now, you've got me. I am on 7 days a week currently. You can catch me Monday to Sunday. Each day something different. I'm a variety streamer. I would get bored playing the same game over and over and over again, so I've got to mix it up myself just to keep it interesting. And we'll take you along for the ride. You can come join us socially. You can come sit back and look. You can just wrap up in a nice cozy blanket and on a pillow and watch the day away. We're here for all that. And we like to bring you stuff just like this. So sit back, relax. This game should be underway. Probably just after I start talking. Stop talking, rather. I will say after this game, I am going for a coffee. As after this particular match, Blackhawks versus Nutty, which is the one you're about to see, there is one more game left on the schedule, which will be Blackhawks Division 2 versus Ground Zero. That will be our last game for the match, for the day. So I hope you can stick around for that. And I hope you're enjoying your weekend. This is a live event. This is called Oceanic Draft League. This is a money tournament. Is the easiest way to describe that. You can get in. There is ways of getting in. I'll let Sharkbait know when he's got some time again to jump on commentary to be able to tell you how to get in. There's lots of different ways. And it's something that I hold, I believe, once or twice a year. And look, it's interesting to see from my side because I didn't even know this existed. Probably about a year ago, to be quite honest with you. I never knew. I sort of knew about Rocket League. I wasn't involved with a lot of people that were playing Rocket League until I was. And it's an interesting world. It's a very, very different world they've brought me into, and I've been happy enough just to sit here and capture it. And look, it's a different learning. It's the same, but it's different. You know, to real world, to digital world, it works the same. Management, teams, players, commentary, this sort of thing on a live event, even though we're all just, you know, they might be professional, I'm just experiencing it and trying to bring it to you. It's a different world, and you don't normally get to see this side of things, which is the more interesting part. And look, we thank everybody, especially Team Blackhawks, for giving up their time, allowing me to be able to do this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to the league for letting me do this. Very, very happy to be doing it. And we're in the right spot. We're being patient. That's all we need to be right at this point in time. I'm sure everything will get underway very quickly and the game will shut me up. And I really have to figure out what happened to my music because I'm really salty about that. Oh shit, hold on, I got a thing down here. Oh no, okay, that's all there, so... Here we go. I just had to be patient, that's all it was. Alright, so this is match 4. Oh, it's in its own. Where is my mouse? There it is. Alright. Let's go. High latency, okay. I take it I have to go as well. Really much. Think so. Okay, that's the second time this happened, so you know there's just a little bit just setting up just for a second, so a little bit of problem with the flow of the traffic. That's what was a traffic jam, just a little bit, that's why it's high latency, so they're just sorting that out now. And as you can hear, that's the sound. We are in. Just waiting for the players. Okay. No, they're all jumping back out again. Oh, are they? Oh shit, what did I do? Get that back up. No, this one's back out too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's alright, my bad. Just give me a sec, I'm pressing all freaking buttons. Yes. So obviously, you know, these guys need quite clear speed. If there's high latency on the game, it causes lag, which means the tournament doesn't go off as well and the people can't play. Okay. Cross fingers. I don't know what's going on. High Lance here again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Offset. Give me that. Okay, again, they're having issues. So my apologies. I'm hitting the wrong buttons and pressing between screens. So it's my apologies on this end for that bit of language on that. That was me. That's me on my end, not you guys on your end. These are what happened. Oh, again, Metis. Hello. Leave. Thanks, Metis. I hope you guys get that sorted out and we can get the game underway very, very shortly. Yeah, it's just one of those things, people. Again, it's live. You're dealing with environments you don't control. And these things will happen. They are playing versus Nutty, Division 3. Okay, Blackhawks are in. Well, we got no thing. We got Blackhawks in the orange, Nutty in the blue. Game's on. Nasty gets the better of that one, drives it forward. Bit too nasty. NYC, yeah, okay, I got that. Metis driving it forward. Here he is, Tonjana. Bouncing it off, gets the better of that exchange, puts it in the corner but can't get a second tap. Nasty just misses. Metis gets the fly, gets up on the corner. He's taking it down or drops it in. Got the wrong direction on that. Delicious. Gets a hit on it but it drives back into the Blackhawks corner. Drift at her. He fakes one. Almost gets it past the second. But Metis makes sure it goes into the corner. He gets the second tap. No, he doesn't. Fakes it pretty well. But it's got Red Silicious taking a floater in the corner. Jana is up. Drift at her. Is up. Metis takes a fly as well. Silicious is getting back. Gets the tap. Metis. Oh, there was a drive there, but Silicious got that under control. There's a shot there. Metis is fine. Drift at it. Pushing it out. Ends up in the middle. Desire Me takes a fly with no result. Takes a second fly. Maybe just trying to push the ball up. John Jana pushes it over the Blackhawks goal. Drift at her, pushing it back out. Bounces interestingly. Desire Me gets it down. Silicious bounces it in the corner. Desire Me pushing it back up the black corner as Metis. NYC Nasty. I just call him Nasty. I like Nasty. Tonjana gets another grab at that. Silicious back in the corner, gets a second grab, changes the direction. Desire Me misses. Oh, I can pump one, punch it in, and Metis. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. That's all I'm going to say about that one. 1-0, Metis. 3:17 left on the clock. Tonjana, Metis. Bounces back in the middle, Nasty in the middle, but Drift Out reads that one well as he gets pushed up by Metis. Delicious. Takes a drive, but gets intercepted on the way through. There's a second chance here. Desire Me reads it well, pushes it back out. Delicious gets a boom taken out. There's Blackhawks are pushing back. Metis from the opposite direction, taking the defense on that. John Janner and Drift Out are having a meeting in the middle there. Desire Me tries to get a nice run, but gets taken out. Drift Out punching it forward. Nasty. Oh, double boom. One from either side. Delicious, just feathering it. Metis. Is it just as simple as that? Who knows? Bounces it off into the other corner. Delicious with a tap, just playing with it, just getting it over. Metis with the fly. Drift Outer puts it in the corner, bounces it interestingly. They put it back in. Metis is trying to come down on it because it doesn't get there in time. Drift Outer takes a wild ride up the side. Comes back for it. Quinny Tonjana is just waiting there. Metis halfway line, pushes it back for. There it is. Delicious. Tonjana busily working there. Metis driving it, hits the backboard. Fake. Tonjana just couldn't get it there in time. Delicious. Nice bump off the side fender blinker. 2-0 Blackhawks. Delicious and NYC Nasty. Desiree punches it up. Couldn't get a second jab. It's drift at her. Metis, that's easy. Bang, 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 bang. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, it's just pretty. Drift at her. Punches it in the right side. Metis is there. Gets a bloody fender onto it. The Cowboys are out. Blackhawks 3-0. Game 1. Drift at her and Desire Me. Meeting in the minds. Meeting at the ball. That's what we'll call that. Delicious bumps it out. Desire Me pushes it away from goal scare. Hits about halfway. Tonjana screws me up that name every time because I want to say it the other way around. I'm sure you know what I mean. Drift at her. Punching it forward. Desire Me. Puts it back in the middle. Puts it in the middle circle again. Medicine. Nasty driving it around. He gets it. Oh. I saw that. There was a bit of nice player there. Metis in the meat. Nasty. Saw it. Pushes it in the middle. Desire Me gets the right shot at the right time. Fakes drift. And pushes it in the corner. Drift thought it was going out into the biggest open space. He took for the tighter option. It's 3-1 as the Blackhawks lead. Oh, and then NYC Nasty comes in with a drive but couldn't get it. Tonjana punches it back in, but Delicious is there. It's just floating around the top of the square for the Blackhawks as Metis. Oh, they missed the drive. Nasty's missed the drive. Desire Me is on the defense. Drift out is already there. Fakes one. Metis is there to push it forward again. Tonjana gets it back up the halfway. They continue. No, Delicious puts the wheels, puts the stoppers on. Metis flying it out in the middle. There's somewhere drift. Yes, Metis again. Oh, look at that. It's a fake. Desire just runs it through. What a fake. Let's see that again. Tonjana just driving it through the middle. Desire just runs in behind, pushes Delicious out the way and just walks into that goal. 3-2 Blackhawks. 45 seconds left in game 1. Drift out, he gets the better of that one. Can he get the second to it? No, he couldn't. Nasty's there right at the right time. Delicious pushing it forward into and Nutty's corner. Metis keeping it halfway. Nasty floating around. That's a big push by Drift. Metis there just to make sure it keeps it in that corner there. Metis flies around. Desire Me trying to get it back out. Couldn't get the second tap. Delicious gets beaten. Oh, I missed that one too somehow. Both those balls almost look like they should have hit. I'm not sure. Is it just me? I don't know. Is it the shoes? What a shot. What a shot. Oh! I thought that was going in. Metis gets it in the last 2 seconds. 4-2. There was a shot before that. I don't know if it was going in. Metis bounces it out the corner. Delicious bounces it back in. And Metis finishes off in the middle of the goal square. 2 seconds. Pew, 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 pew. That's a great hit by Tonjana. The time has run out, but the ball doesn't finish until the game doesn't finish until the ball hits the ground. We've seen a conversion, we've seen a save today at game 3 with the Blackhawks in game 1. Sorry, the match 1. They saved themselves from a certain death in overtime on game 3. Well played. Blackhawks 1. Nutty 0. Very much so, very much so. Smacker. Hello, Smacker. Again, this is where the boys get in. They have a bit of a biffo, a bit of a G up, a bit of a tap on each other's lower side. We'll just leave which side that is for you guys to imagine. It's a friendly thing. It's sports, people. Get used to it. they G each other up and they get back into the next game. This is game 2. Blackhawks are already 1 up in the series. Let's go. Nasty gets the better of that one, but Drift is floating around the top. Desire Me already halfway up in the air before anyone else has come back. Delicious in the defence. That's an interesting ball that floats floats around the Black Hawk square, but drift out of Metis, pushing it forward all the way. Oh, almost. Good defense, but straight away they see that opportunity. Nutty is straight on that attack, trying to catch the Black Hawks off guard. Tonjana and drift at her, dueling it out in the middle there as Desire Me says no thank you, and Metis takes the ball off that particular person. Salicious getting an interesting bounce, couldn't get the second. It dribbled in front of Gold Square. They had 2 shots at it. They dribbled away. Metis gets a tap on that first. And Desire Me tries to push it forward, drift at it underneath. Going up, it bounces around the top. Todd Janner just making sure that ball, oh, well read. Metis puts it in the middle. That could be dangerous. Someone can get back. Todd Janner just gets the bloody underside of the bloody card of that. Drift at her in front of Nutty Square. Just needs that directional change. Can he get it? There's a challenge. Todd Janner gets that one pretty good, but Metis is there driving. There's follow. Metis takes it off the top of the roof. Drift pushes it in the corner. Which way is it going to bounce? Timed. Drift. Oh, nice. In position for that one. Salicious. They swap positions. Drift. It's still up in the air. It's just high above that arena. Oh, as it's head to head. They're not going anywhere. Nasty and Metis have collided. That's it. None of them are given an inch. Todd Janner too high over. No second person to follow. Nasty running back for the defense as Metis and Drift are there. Well, no, Drift went back. Metis is there again. Janner bumps the ball forward as Metis punches it to the opposite side. Nasty gets an interesting bounce. It could have gone in. I'm pretty sure the angle was almost good. Just on bounce alone. Tonjana getting his way, gets it back into the Blackhawks corner. Nasty keeping it there, just trying to get that every inch. That's nice. Metis is there. Gets it back enough for the ball to bounce once. No, it doesn't. But it's enough to push the ball forward maybe. Second tap, there it is. Change of direction. Drift out of pressing. Salicious up the top. Metis, top of the goal square. Drift out of just missing. Oh, nice bump. Nasty reads that well. He's going for a fly. Oh, well done, Salicious. Desire puts it in the corner in front of goal square. Metis bumps it out. 0-0. 150 left on the clock. As another drive, another save. And Desire punches it into the Blackhawks. It goes up for a fly. Off the side, wrong side. Oh, it's an interesting fly. Misses one. Desire punches it back in. Salicious just waiting for the ball. It's rough. They're just, Metis well read. From the back of the car to the front of the car. Still doing breakdancing on top of the car. That's a shot. Desire. That chest piece finally opened up. Look at that. Desire bounces it off the wall. Didn't have much time. Drift was already there. Took him out in behind play. Takes it out. Nutty 1. Blackhawks 0. 1 minute. Ah, boy, you were on holidays. That's awesome, Macca. Oh, there it is. You blink and you miss it. That's how quick it happens in this game. From the butt, it bounces right up, hits above goal square. I was saying hello. Salicious was defending, and Desire comes in, punches it through the middle. Hit H on the H. Okay. Ah, okay. Thank you. See? Look, I was doing something. They pumped me out of the way here, Desire. Ace. Bang. 3-0. Thank you very much for the tip. Alright. Desire and Metis. As nasty as just bouncing it in the middle there. Drift at her. Going up and flying. Metis flying around. Salicious. Oh, bounce off one. Bounce off the right side of the goalpost. Desire running it down. Drift at her. Feels like it's turned up a notch for some reason. Nutty has definitely come out of this one firing. As Drift Out just couldn't get the right tap on that. Don't think he had enough of it. Got a piece of it. Nasty drive and 40 seconds left on the clock. Metis trying to push it back. Gets control, gets it over Nasty. Oh, Metis driving. Tonjana. Nice save. 3-0. Nutty this time around. Desire Me. Oh, it's an open goal square. Can they get it through? Sneaks past one. Sneaks past. Oh. Right to the goal square. Blackhawks have turned it up a notch. Metis with a nice tap. Gets it over one, but it punches it back. Drift Out of there to clean it up. 8 seconds left in game 2. There it is. Metis takes a score. 1-3. Nutty. And Silicious gets back there. Metis is there. All 3 of the Blackhawks are in front of the goal square as it goes. Pew, 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 pew. 6 seconds. Game 2. Left on the clock. Metis. Drift. Misses. Punches it through. Nasty. Silicious. Speeding through just to make sure that doesn't get through. The game does not stop until the ball hits the ground. Nasty.
Close that bitch!
Timing. Tonjana. Nutty. Ties the series 1 apiece. Okay, so that's what H does. Thank you. Okay, how's your holiday, Smacker? Where are you at? How lovely is it? Do tell. Are you in a different part of the world? Are you just, doing... As a matter of fact, you probably can. Let's go. Nasty and Silicious in the middle. Drift Out flying around the side. Metis is there, but it bounces over the top of the goal. Metis is there trying to push it back as Nasty drives it back in the black. It takes a weird bounce. Lucky Desire was there to collect it, but didn't get enough on it. Could have been a certain goal. Metis, no, John, fuck it. Got it wrong again. Tonjana. Thank you. You've got me tongue-tied, you bugger. Well done. I knew it was going to happen sometime. It just happened to be today. Metis misses the drive as Desire Me comes back for the second shot. Silicious read it well. Beats everyone to the punch. Metis puts it up. There's a boom. Oh, Drift Outer. Just got that little bit of interception before he can get there. Silicious is back again. He's going to take it all the way. Sets it up. Punches it through Metis. Yeehaw! Is exactly right. Silicious handles this well. Puts it up at the right moment. Takes the boom out. 3 Blackhawks. Bang, 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 bang. 1-0. Series is tied 1-1. Yes, I agree there, Blue Army. I definitely agree there. There's Nasty punches Nasty. There's not much more to say about that. That was nasty. Bumps one out, fakes one, bumps the second one out the way, and takes it all for himself. 1-1. 4:02 left on the clock. This is becoming more interesting by the second. Madison Desire Me are up. Nasty is up on the top again. Silicious is there, bounces it down. No one's there to clean. Ooh. Yes, there was. Couldn't get a right shot at it. Metis flying around. Silicious bouncing it out. Silicious opens it. Everyone just misses the ball. Everybody. Tonjana pushes it away. The goal, this kid's dangerous. Oh, there's some miscommunication going on there. I don't know what happened. Silicious takes that bump out. Does well. Tonjana. It just couldn't get there. Drift Out runs away with the goal. The 5 seconds before that was the most interesting part of that play. 2-1 Blackhawks as Madison Desire Me punches it up and it floats in the middle of the goal square. Nasty punches it forward as Silicious gets intercepted and beat. This could be an open. It bounces off the side. It was. You could see that. I called it. Silicious is there. Bounce it up. Nasty just enough to punch it back through. Didn't know if there was a runner, but at the last second just couldn't get it punched away, and it just happened to be at the right place, right time. On time, on target, 2-2. 3 minutes, 32 left in game 3. Drift Outer is up. Tonjana misses the second fly. So Silicious ends up reading that one just a little bit. Again, Silicious just reading that in the right place. Maybe a bit of both. Drift out with the fly. Nasty's in the right place. Silicious. Oh, Tonjana right at the last second picking it. As they're trying to, there's a lot of bumping going on here. Oh, speaking of bumping, Drift out punching it forward. Gets it around the corner. Couldn't get that second tap that I wanted. Bounced awkwardly. Tonjana's reading that quite well, but pushing it down the other end. Drift out, gets back to intercept. Trying to get over Desire Me. Is it enough? Oh, it might be. It might be. There's a runner. There's a runner. Oh, Tonjana just couldn't get back. Oh, it does get back, sorry. Pushes it forward into the corner. Metis, nice. Second shot. Tonjana backed up his own shot. You'll see it here. Puts it in the corner. Metis does well to grab it there, but sits there and just pushes that second shot forward. Silicious just couldn't get there in time. 3-2. Nutty. As those two bump forward, Silicious runs it off the side there. Drift at it, beating everyone to it. Tonjana just picking the bones. Metis is there, just trying to get that change of direction, just to get the little bit of, oh, over the top. Silicious does well. Tonjana again. Silicious heavily in that goal square today. Tonjana again. All over the place. In defense, on attack. There's no place really Tonjana hasn't been. Nasty. Oh, fuck, misses one. Silicious gets on the second. Still bouncing awkwardly. Desire Me. Oh, Silicious read that one well as well. Couldn't get the second tap. Ball's just bouncing in the one spot. It's dangerous. Tonjana trying to boot it out. Oh, nice tap. Metis with the nice tap. Pushes it back in front. Swings around. Rims around the other. Oh, bit of miscommunication there. Head to head to head to head. Friendly fire on that one as it bounces up. Maybe the friendly fire might be coming in handy. There it is. Desire Me pushes it backwards. All sorts of things happening here. The Silicious gets a nice bounce. Desire Me bounces it out. Metis pushing it back into the opposite corner. Desire Me again is there. Doesn't get full run of that ball, but fakes well. Metis fakes well as well. Tonjana beating everybody. Wow. Just the speed. Just the speed alone. Watch this. Beats one. Flies around that corner. Silicious just unlucky to get it there. Tonjana. 4-2. Nutty. Drift out and Tonjana go head to head as Desire Me gets into almost an open goal. Drift out was there. Tonjana. Floater. Top of the skull. It wouldn't have gone in either way. Drift out of there. Is that enough? No. Nasty. Oh, nice. It's just a chance to push it forward. No. Tonjana booms Metis. Silicious. Drift out of trying to get to the ball first. There it is. It might have just been enough. There, Silicious holds it up. Nasty. You don't get much time at the back there. You might get one chance with two people, and you've got to make that thing count. Metis. Oh, Drift at her. It comes out of screen. I'm with one player, but then all of a sudden, watch the fly. Metis pops it up. I'm with Desire, but bloody Drift at her over the top of everyone. This game could still go to a tie. 15 seconds left on the clock. 4-3. Nutty. Game 2. Game 3. Series is tied at the moment. Oh, that's a big bump. Could we see overtime? Oh! No, we can't. Nutty a 2 up. All right, this is turning into quite the match. We're heading into Game 4. The series score currently is Nutty is 2, Blackhawks are 1. The games have been close and hardly well fought. There's not much in it. There really, really isn't. Alright, so game 4 is about to begin with Nutty with the advantage. Blackhawks need this to survive, to push it to game 5. Nutty want to close this out. As NYC takes it from the halfway line, pushes it into the Blackhawks, but it bounces back, bounces through. Tonjana being a factor. Definitely very, very much in this game. NYC nasty. Been in everything as well. Mattis. There's nothing bad to say about anyone. There never is. They're all putting in. You can see the work. You can hear their names. That's all you need to know. That's an unfortunate miss by Solicious. Desirami punches it up. Solicious puts it in the corner. Oh, meets head to head with Tonjana. Oh, it's a no. Mattis reads that right. Tonjana is on his ass as Solicious tries to push it up. Desirami punches it back. Drift out into the opposite corner. Tonjana reads that well. Is already up for the fly. Solicious is there to meet and greet. No, Solicious. Solicious is just on the defense. Nasty is up. Meets one. Hits two. Punches it up over the top. Hits the rim. And pushes it back through with the wheel. There it is here. Just that nice little gentle tap. Nutty. 1-0. Oh, drift at her. Miles ahead. Second shot. It's in. Oh, it's in. There it is. I don't know what happened there. There's a bit of delay of some sort. But drift at it straight away. Got to the ball. Very vastly in front. Mattis there to clean it up. 1-1. 3:50 left. Solicious gets a better of that exchange. Oh, Solicious again on the defense, pushes it halfway, and it's still floating around the halfway line. Not gaining an inch, not really moving that far away from it. And Solicious punches it, beats one, beats two. Drift out and booms the other one. Nasty misses. Solicious changes. This could be it. Gotta watch the language. Caught myself out there. Solicious puts it in the middle. Solicious second tap. Tonjana gets it out. Drift out pushing it up and keeping it at the halfway line there. Oh, nice shot. Mattis, can you finish it? No, drift out missed it. Solicious play was a fake. Swear it was a fake. Tonjana making sure that ball goes out. They got the roundup out, mate, because they're absolutely bloody nailing everything. Drift. Second shot. Yes! Solicious. Bounces up high. Drift. Punches it into the corner. Solicious. Look, there's no one. He's just in an open pathway. It couldn't have been more open, even if you wanted it to be. 2-1. Blackhawks. As all. Opposite directions. Drift out, he gets there first. Mattis running around the side. Gets 3 taps on it already off the start. Pushes it in the middle. It's a second tap. It's in. Solicious is everywhere. Shows the bird to everybody. Solicious is up. You saw it on screen, so did I. Bounces off, takes the second tap, pushes it in the corner. Takes 3 bounces before it goes in. There's the bird. 3-1 Blackhawks. Oh, Desirami definitely gets a better shot than that one. Drift out of there to clean up. Ball still roughly in about centre circle as Desirami drop kicks it out. Solicious gets there. There's just a meeting of the minds at the moment. Every time the ball bounces, there's at least 2 opposing people there. Drift out, it finally gets it clear. Solicious is there to clear. Solicious hat trick. Hat trick. Impressive. No need to say anything about that. That was just pretty. Watch the birdie. 4-1 Blackhawks. 2 minutes, 22 for 22. If you're on the clock. Old Richie Beno would say. Mattis, Tonjana. Yeah, I've got every police sport in this. Don't worry about that. I've got you all covered. There might be a few references I don't know, but I'm going to put them all in here. Bugger it. I can do what I want. Mattis drives it into the corner. Tonjana already there to pick him up. Solicious drives it back into Nutty's corner. Oh, it gets a nice bounce, pushes it into the Blackhawks corner from halfway. Tonjana still flying. Delicious there to defend. Drift out is there as well. Blackhawks are there recovering quickly. Mattis with the drive. Mattis with the shot. Second shot. Misses the fly. Drift out. He gets a shot at that. It's not enough. I'm going to push it in the other corner. Delicious. Looking for a shot. No. Oh. Should that have gone in? Probably. It's very well defended. Mattis pushing it forward, gets a high. That's a nice bounce. It's unfortunate. I think he might have been there first, but just happened to be on the wrong slight angle. Mattis is all nutty, all that's a floater. Oh, Tonjana with the soft touch. Let's watch this again. There it is here, watch that. Just pushes the headlight on, turns the headlight on, warms up the ball, and it was just enough. Didn't matter if it wasn't hit, it was going in. 4-2 Blackhawks, 1 minute 3 left in game 4. Drift out straight away. Almost the ace. Second shot maybe. Oh, the 2 flies. And Delicious is there left up. Delicious, misses the first defense but gets the second one. Well done, saves. Buys some time. Drift Adder is up halfway. Side shot, good play. Oh, another one. Oh, it's Delicious. Danger Man. Again. Oh, someone got taken out for their trouble. Oh, yeah. They're going to have to take it up the back wall now. Oh, all of them missing. They're driving it to their own. Oh, well, look, they've faked everybody. Look at this. I just take it in yourself. Why not? Okay, fair enough. Good play. I like the way you let the other team put it in there for you. Very well played. I wouldn't have seen that coming. Desire Me takes a shot. It's a... Whoa. They're still in it. I hate to say. It's 3-4 to the Blackhawks. There's 3 seconds remaining. Could they bring it into the tie? This game could still be won right here. By Nutty. 3 seconds left on the clock. They missed the flyer. Let it hit. Blackhawks take that one. We're going to game 5. Wow. This has been a seesaw event, hasn't it? Oh, yeah, I don't like it when it's that close, Smacker. I really don't. Really don't. Alright, so we have 1 game left. This is it, game 5. Woo-wee. This is for all the marbles. Tonjana misses the fly straight off the bat. Nasty Tanner seem to be on defense as the Blackhawks are pushing it up and forward. Drift at it. Blackhawks seem to be hitting a lot. Mattis. Delicious drives. Desire Me reads that well. Delicious just holding up the ball. Drift out of driving again. Tonjana. He's got me screwed up twice today. I don't really usually get that name wrong, but today it's his lucky day. Or their lucky day, more the point. Delicious. Diverts that ball. Second shot. Above. That should be a shot. Tonjana. There's that name again. Delicious bounces it out the way. Tonjana pops it up. Pops it in. Pretty. Nothing much more you can say about that. Game is tied. The series is tied. 1-0. Nutty. Drift at her. Punches. Oh, Tonjana got control of that one. Dribbles it down. Blocked. Delicious. Confuses him. Oh, misses one. Drift out is there to punch it back up. Delicious flying around the back. Oh, Delicious just misses that. Tonjana pulls up the fake. Oh, Tonjana. Even gets a boost with the teammate just to push it through. Just got the fake on that. Metis unlucky to get a bumper onto that. Nasty. In the back. Tonjana scores. Hell yeah, game 5, Smacker. Mattis bounces it off the corner. Salicious takes it. Mattis. Ho ho ho! Rims it off the top. John Janner again, open goal. Mattis there, beats him to it. Bounces across field. Still in Nutty's up. It's 2-0. Final game 5. Salicious. Tonjana. Oh, it's a doggy-dog world at the moment. Oh, puts it out in front. Mattis did well. I'm pretty sure the ball is going the opposite direction of the way they want it to. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Tonjana just misses the fly. Drift at her. Desami beats him. Oh, getting around. Salicious can't get a thing. It's scramble. You can tell it's scramble. You can see it. Oh, there's a shot. Tonjana. Right when the ball bounces already up there. That's an interesting fly. Mattis is there. Drift. Gets the ball first. There it is. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. It's a long time in the middle. 2 minutes 30. Game 5. Nutty up 2. Salicious trying to push forward. But Nutty are already in the Blackhawks half, waiting for the ball to push it forward even further. Mattis pushes up. Drift out, he gets the tap. Tonjana just reads that well. Reads that really well. And takes out the bump. Takes a play, second shot, nasty behind it. 3-0. We've got the boom there. Desami takes out 1. There's nothing but Nutty in that goal square. Nutty. Desami and Mattis meet the head-to-head. It still bounces around the middle. Tonjana gets taken out. No, Tonjana's correction takes out somebody. While goes around the corner and dropping that ball. Was hoping to drop that ball in front of goal square. Gets beaten to that one. Pushes it up in the Nutty's corner. Drift couldn't get a second shot on that. Salicious bounces it up in the middle. Mattis getting there first. Gets met by somebody in the middle there as Drift out it comes in. Second, third shot. Salicious just right place, just couldn't get the wrong time. Sort of open goal. No, Drift. Flying past at top speed. Drift out of punches forward. Runs upside Drift. That looks like it's going in from there. Mattis, second chance. Intercepted well. Desami read that well. Salicious coming up with a follow. Oh! Desami punches that one back out. Mattis puts it round about midway. Salicious gets that nice tap. 1 minute left. There's a shot. No piggyback off that. Salicious bounces it forward. Tonjana. Again with the bang. Drift goes up through. I think Tonjana taken out that time. Salicious trying to take it forward. Tonjana is there. 38 seconds left in the game. NYC, no, that's an interesting shot. Salicious couldn't get that one in. Just bounced too high right at that last second. 20 seconds left. Desire. NYC nasty. Tonjana hits it there. Nasty. Oh, so it was nasty. My apologies. Hits it off the corner. Couldn't save that one, unfortunately. 15 seconds. 4-0. Nutty. Mattis goes for the ace. Tonjana is there to block it. Salicious. Couldn't get it through. 6 seconds left. Mattis is up. Surf try. There it is. Drift. 3 seconds left. Pushes it through. Hits the top of the roof. Desami couldn't get to there accurately on that one. Tries to block it. But Drift coming through with the force. Salicious is up 1. The game does not stop until the ball hits the ground. And that's pretty close. And that's it. Nutty take that particular game out as well. 3-2. Unfortunate. Played well. That was some really hard fought games. That fifth game was a 1 out, but that other one was fantastic. We're already into this one, aren't we? 4 o'clock. Line up, sir. Hello, welcome back. We've got a team already in. I've just got to figure out when this one starts. 4:02. Oh, this one's supposed to be starting. Okay, so we should get straight into this game then. Oh, we're waiting on for me pretty much, so we're here. This is the last game for today. The last game is Blackhawks versus Ground Zero. This is a Division 2 game. This is our last game for today. So stick around. Sharp bar. Okay, fair enough. Right. Okay. I think that's right. No, the game hasn't already started. It's not there yet, apparently. Will I do that right then? Oh, we'll work this out. So apparently the other team isn't here yet. I think I've done that right. I'm sure I'll get told otherwise. Yeah, I'm glad you said so, but I really don't know, so we'll just wait here for that. I believe the other team isn't there yet, so we're just waiting on it. So I hope you guys had a great day. We'll go back through the results. Blackhawks in game 1 lost to MCOM. Match 1, match 2, Blackhawks versus A9 in the Division 2. They lost that particular game, unfortunately. Blackhawks versus 1NE in the Division 1. Blackhawks took that one out. Blackhawks in the last game versus Nutty, pushed all the way to a 5-game series. Nutty took that one out in the 5th game. And currently we have Blackhawks versus Ground Zero, which we're just waiting with just a little bit of a delayed start on this particular one. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place. I could be wrong, but we'll find that out very shortly once we get some confirmation. Hope you've had a good day. I'm looking forward to cooking some spaghetti, getting away from the computer. This is my last thing I do on a weekend. Used to have Mondays off, so this is the part I look forward to. Yeah, I'm just going to sit back, cook, have some dinner, watch some TV. Probably get this thing over. Okay. Yes, I will. Thank you. I was hoping to get something in between this game, but I didn't realise I was pressing for time, so... And I've probably got to be here just in case something happens in the last second, because I've got to react pretty quickly. So I believe this is match 5 for the day. just waiting through. The other team isn't here yet. It was the last thing I've got, so we're just waiting for the other team to get up. Believe we're in the right place, so we're just waiting on things to happen. Patience is a virtue. It's a bit odd when you've got to fill in the time from my side, but it's live. This is your adaptation. You never know what's going to happen, and you've got to plan for sort of everything and have a backup plan. To have a backup plan on a backup plan, just in case. So I hope you're doing well. I hope my sky looks like the sky that's on screen at the moment. I'd love a night like that. Mind you, it'd be bloody cold. It is winter. I hope you enjoyed the broadcast. That's the main thing. I hope we've given you a little bit of quality, a little bit of excitement for the day. There's always different things happening. Each one we've done, there's always something a little bit different about it. So we try to add a lot more. I try to give you a lot of different perspective as well, especially when we can get the boys in to give you some extra parts and extra technical information about the game. So, as I said, I'm just here for the entertainment. I keep you entertained with all the bloody commentary and all that, but the boys really know their shit and can give you all the different insights. They just need somebody to ask questions. That's pretty much all it is. And just to keep the game running. So that's what we are doing. And thank you very much for the people that have joined us, have been watching us through this particular day, day 4. I hope you have enjoyed the content as much as you can. I will put this up for the time being because I don't know exactly what's happening. But I need that screen up there as well, so I really can't do that. Oh no, I don't. I just need that. So just a slight delay in startup. We should get to the game fairly shortly. Again, what's on screen is just a video that's playing. This is one of the modes that Rocket League do come with. It's called Heatsink. The ball is pretty much well targeted to that area, or is drawn to that area. Obviously, as you can see, every little tap will change the direction. Just makes it a bit more interesting. Alright. And so the missus is busy in the back there getting stuff ready for me. I'm hungry. I had a nice lunch. Had some wedges actually a little bit earlier. And I didn't have the sour cream and sweet chili sauce. Well, that would have just that's always a treat. No, just wedges. It was very nice. Sort of like them sometimes better than chips. I'll say it again, chops. I like the pronunciation of it. So I'm not 100% sure what exactly is going on right at this point in time. Just double check my notes because I'm pretty sure I did everything right. Or something happened, I'm really not sure. Fish and chops are yummy, yeah. Had that last night actually. Very nice. I ordered dinner last night, but unfortunately one of my orders, the first order I had didn't come through, which was, the meal you wanted, you actually was looking forward to. The backup meal wasn't bad either, but I mean, yeah, the first one would have been nice. Had everything. Had some ribs, had some chicken. Mrs. had something for her because she's not well at the moment. Yeah, it would have been brilliant. Absolutely stellar. I've got this feeling like I should be somewhere else, but I don't know where that somewhere else is. It's an odd feeling. So what we're supposed to be bringing towards you is the last game of Division 2, which is Black Hawks versus Ground Zero. I happen to do what was required, but I don't see the other team, so I'm trying to work this out. You're seeing pretty much a blank screen at the moment, besides what I'm seeing a blank screen at the moment, watching compared to what you guys are saying. And we'll just work this out. As I have no other information than what I've got here. So we're just hoping they're running a bit late and things are all right. But it would seem like I should be missing somewhere. Team technical difficulties. Okay, thank you. Okay, so there are some technical difficulties from the other side. This is an update for you guys, just so you're waiting. But it could be by... Oh, okay, in that case, we might just be waiting a couple of minutes, and this could be a walk. So we'll just keep you updated. We'll keep this screen, the intermission screen, up just for the time being. You've got that update too on screen as well, for those of you on Twitch. Yeah, that's apparently that's particularly the reason for it, and yeah. So, as I said, this is live. These things will happen. It's live. You can't control what you can't control. Oh, here we go. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hear cars. I hear cars. No, the game is on. We're in. Glad we got it. This is match 5, Black Hawks versus Ground Zero. This has just started. This is game 1. Black Hawks are in the blue. Ground Zero are in the orange. Ember takes to a run. Kuzo there, misses a drive. Shark pushing back. Getting that bounce right. Gets over the defender. Nice flickers. Flickers couldn't flick that one away. Frenchie pushes it in the middle. Misses that shot too. Kuzo reading that well. Stood his ground. Waited for the decision. Then picked it apart after that. Chuck pushing it forward. Ember sending it back. It's a nice fly. Doesn't hit the roof. Bounces high. Kuzo again pushes into the open goal square. Kuzo. Frenchie bunches it out. Kuzo there. Puts a wheel on it. Spins it the right way. Puts it into that corner. Game 1. 1-0. Blackhawk. Sharky gets the better of that exchange. Oh, almost an open goal. Still with it. Bumps into Blade. Flicker flicks it out the other way, but Kuzo's left there to mop. Oh, Kuzo couldn't get past the second one. Sharky open. Oh, Flickers. Two of them there just got that ball back out. Kuzo, there was another fly. Kuzo on a hat-trick. Sharky just bulldogging that one all the way through. Ember comes in, bumps that other player away. Tries to take the rest out, but Kuzo on time, on target. (2-0) Blackhawks. Ember meets Blade. Kuzo follows up nicely. Beats everyone to the corner. Pushes it high off the ground. Sharky puts it back in and gets a nice bounce. There's Ember. Takes the fly, but bounces it up to the top right-hand corner of the goal square. That bounce fluid flickers over there. Kuzo, it seems safe. They've got a little bit of time. And the Shark goes for a fly, pushes it forward up in the corner. Blade changes the direction. Flickers puts it up and over to Frenchie. Frenchie reads the prize pretty good. Blade just trying to run it round the other side. Look at that ball control. Blade. Oh, was all look. Yeah, well, I couldn't even get the words out before they did it. Blade with a nice run all the way around here. Did well. I thought he was going for the second tap, but obviously went for the fake. Ember couldn't get to Frenchie, sorry. And fries the engine as it runs past. And the goal goes in the ball goes in the goal. Ember with a boom. Black Sugar misses. Flickers over the top. Oh, Ember. Last second, Kuzo, right spot. This is enough to drive forward. They've got him on the back foot. Oh, Redwell. Frenchie. Yeah, I think it was. Flicker. Sharky meets him in the corner. Sugar. Puts it up the top. Ember in that deadly corner. Ember reads that well in the right spot. Kuzo flying through. Takes it all away. Oh, Ember Shark flickers. Flicks it back out. Ember making sure that's not going anywhere near the goal square. Frenchie double tap. And a fly. Good save. Kuzo Shark there. Defending that ball. 2-1. Currently, Blackhawks have got the lead. There's 2:20 left in this game. Ball hits the top of the roof. Frenchie is there. Ember is underneath. Ball bounces freely. Shark is up. Shark pass. Frenchie with a tap. Kuzo. Second shot. Oh, Amber. Third shot. Blocked. Flickers forward. Sharky punches it forward. Kuzo's up. Amber misses the challenge. Gets sent back. Nice shot. Couldn't see who that was. Frenchie having to run round to save that. Kuzo was there. Reads that bounce well. Takes. Oh, Kuzo can get a second tap. Amber. Yes, he can.
Transform.
Look at that. Taps it forward. Kuzo with a nice fly. Amber there on time. Pushes Flicky out the way. Summons Prime. 3-1 Blackhawks. Game 1. Flicker and Kuzo having a shot. Kuzo almost gets that in. It just bounces off the top of that post again. Amber there. Frenchie with the fly. Kuzo coming back in for a shot. Still holds the ball up for a second. Sharky just couldn't get to it. Running back quick. Kuzo's there. Sharky takes out the opponent. Gives everybody a little bit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho. Get out of my way. Flicker. Too high. Kuzo up with a fly. Sandier. Coast to coast. Frenchie. Takes it out. Sharky with the back. That should be a goal. The piggyback. Optimus. Frenchie with a nice defend here. Sharky straight away just misses, hits the top of the boat. Maybe it was a buddy. Maybe it was a piggyback jump. Who knows? But Ember was there to clean up. Summons Prime and cleans them out again. 4-1. 56 seconds left on the clock. Frenchie. Oh, Frenchie. Frenchie. Oh, Ember. Frenchie goes all the way from the ace, but Ember, last second, opposite direction, gets the ball. Ember again, open. Flicker. Just gets back there. Flicker again, still in the air. Frenchie driving it in the corner. Kuzo bouncing it forward. 30 seconds remain. Sugar gets Kuzo off. Flicker takes out somebody. Frenchie trying to get up a wall. Shark there to meet him. I think that's Blackhawks. 15 seconds left on the clock. Shark up, misses. Takes a boom. There's a fly. Ember up. It's not enough. It's not enough. 3 attempts. They had the open goal. They just couldn't make the conversion. That's game. Blackhawks won. All right.
GG!
That was a GG. That was well done. All right, by the look of it, they're just having a little bit of... this is the time they get in the middle there and have... by the look of it, they've still got a few problems on their side that are going on currently at the moment. So, second game might just be held up just for a second as well. While they're just trying to discuss all this. Fair enough. Well, I take it I'm doing this. That's the only place I can be. So while they're just setting up, that'll just be a couple of seconds. So just give it a few seconds. Guess anyone can play. There isn't a minimum age limit that you can play this game at, but anyone can play. That's what I like about this game. There is a lot of science into the game about how quick and responsive you can be and all that sort of stuff, but depends on how well you get into the game. It's quite interesting from all sides of points of views actually. More the point. So just 1 or 2 issues. The game 2 should be getting started very shortly. There's been just a little bit of a delay. We're just a tiny bit behind schedule. For those that are wondering, just 1 or 2 hiccups was what we'll call that. Blackhawks have had, and we've only had the 1 game so far. Blackhawks have won that versus Ground Zero. Game 2 is what we're scheduled for. We're just waiting for the players to take the field. There's just a technical issue at this point in time. Please bear with them. And the game will be underway very shortly. Now, while I've got this break, I'm going to quickly grab a drink, because this was unexpected, and I can sort out my voice. So, bear with me for a sec. The boys will take the field very shortly. Once you hear the engines, guaranteed I'll be back here. So, give 1 minute. Alright, I told you. Let's get to game 2 underway. Kuzo and Frenchie, head to head. Blade Sugar bounces it off the backboard. Flicks it in. Straight away. Blackers takes a double tap, hits it in the corner, hits it to himself. Puts it in the centre of goals. Flickers comes through. Kuzo On screen, Ember, Blade, Shark already up. Shark taking a nice little tap, takes it all the way down, stalls it just for a second. Kuzo gets bumped with, but takes a second tap forward. Flickers jumping in the middle. Bumps it right down the other end. Flickers, oh sorry, it's Blade trying to rally it up while Shark pushes it in the corner, rims around. Frenchie is there, but Kuzo gets the corner run. Sharky, oh, is it in? It goes in. Sharky there to back it up. 1-1. Kuzo punches it in the middle. Dangerous. Challenge was there. The ball just didn't want to go in. Almost a save, but Sharky's there to make sure that goes through. Dabs all round. 1-1. Game 2. Sharky's up again. Saves the goal. Pushes it back out. Flickers pushes it back into the Blackhawks half. Kuzo punches it back out. Sitting at about halfway at the moment. Back and forth, back and forth. Frenchie gets an odd bounce. Flickers is there to flick it away. Kuzo's there to meet him, but bumps him back. Shark there to clean up. Got some time. Flicks it past one. Blade there to pick up the second one. Frenchie driving it around the side. Kuzo pushing it forward. Blade there to grab it right as the ball bounces. Flickers flicking it forward. There's a couple of bangs I can hear in the background. There's one, there's two. Frenchie. Don't worry, I already got that drink. Flickers punches it up the top there. Frenchie with the follow-up. Kuzo just couldn't get to the ball in time. 2-1. Ground zero. Frenchie gets the better of that exchange. Kuzo's there, cleans it up. Flying up in the air, pushes it around the corner, bounces in. Ground zero's, or front of goal, ground zero's goal square. Unlucky attempt as Blackhawks run back in defence. Flickers gets a flick forward, pushes it over the goal square, too much. Runs it right over the top. Ember and Kuzo there to clean it up. Sharky pushes it forward. Frenchie is there in the corner. Kuzo was waiting under it, but just couldn't get that bounce. Sharky, nice option there. Grounds the ball. Blade pushes it in the corner. Second tap again. Ember reads that well. Not today, he says. Kuzo was up. Bounces off the back. There's a fly. Oh, Ember, this could be a chance. This is a break. Break stopped. Frenchie, Sharky, Kuzo, drive, Ember, nice direction. Oof, nice fly back down the end. Punches, that's going to hit the back. Flickers is up, hits the back. Sharky's already there. Pushes the ball forward. Kuzo's there, got a bit of time. Tries to play it off. Even with the demo. Couldn't get it in. 2 minutes 10 left on the clock as Blackhawks are in attack formation. Ember, back front, that's almost in. That is in. Ember, 3 taps right here, gets it on the back, but it's driven forward. Frenchie is the only one there, drives in front of the ball to get back around it and puts it back in the middle. 3-1, ground zero. Frenchie, Kuzo, pushing it up. Kuzo takes the fly already. Flickers is already there up top. Ember steals the ball from underneath. Sharky and Frenchie head to head. Sharky gets the better of that exchange, still with the ball. Ball still in that corner. He comes around. Oh, unlucky. Flickers gets it out of there. Sharky goes in with another shot. Runs out real quick. It just gets punched above. Kuzo getting back. Flickers is already there. Second shot. It goes wide. Spins wide. Kuzo gets boomed. Oh, bumped out of the way. Ember's taking the bump. Flickers has gone up. Sharky's missed that. Kuzo just gets the bloody top of the hood on it. Ember flies down the other and puts it in the corner. Second shot. Oh, Sharky just misses. Top of that rim. Bounces back out. They're on attack mode. It's 3-1. Frenchie with the drive. Oh, and it's... Oh, they had their chances. They just couldn't get that ball moving.
Close that bitch!
That's right. Sharky driving it back down to the corner. Oh, Sharky again, still in the same corner. Not getting out. There's 36 seconds left on the clock. As they try to regather. That's an interesting shot. Does it go? Unfortunately not. Flicker's kicking it back down the other end. Ember there to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. 20 seconds left. That's a nice bit of a play. Frenchie there to mop up, but Kuzo getting back. Alright, rims around, just misses. Bounces awkwardly. Flicker's there, putting it in the middle. Sharky. Blade over the top. Puts a wheel on it, gives it a bit of extra traction. Puts it in the corner, gets it. Nice bounce. And there's that wheel spinning that into the corner of the goal. 4-1. Ground zero. Flickers and Kuzo meet in the middle. Blade is already up. Sharky intercepts. Ball still in the centre circle. Ball still up. Kuzo keeping it live. And Frenchie puts it to ground. Yep. Agreed there, Blue Army. The series score is 1-1 as we head into game 3. Alright. Blackhawks are in the blue. Ground zero are in the orange. Game 3. Kuzo and Frenchie with Ember sending it straight back down the opposite end of the field. Kuzo changes direction, but it bounced oddly. Oh, it's a miss by Blade. Oh, it's a challenge by Ember. This could be a fly. Sharky's already up. Wipes out a couple of guys in the meantime. The ball bounces by itself. Kuzo, top of the goalpost. Ground zero are there. In force. There's another shot. Flickers gets it out. Ember. Oh, Flickers takes Ember out as well, but Ember's got enough in it just to send it back upfield. They're running for the ball now. They're coming out from all angles. You can't believe it. There's a flick. There's a flick. There's a goal. Gets over one, just passes the other. The nice touch here. Takes a bump there. Spins around there. Kuzo just couldn't get there. And they're there to push the goal through. Ground 0-1. This is game 3. Series is tied. Blade Sugar gets a double tap. Frenchie. Oh, Kuzo. Last second. Pushes the ball out from Frenchie. Gets it out of that goal square. Sends it back down the other end of the field. And goes for the drive himself. He's going to do it all himself. Kuzo, watch this. Pushes it out from the back there. Sends it. Drives it all the way down to the opposing team's wall. Hits the backboard. Comes back in. Hits the wheels. Pushes it in the corner. 1-1. 3:49 left on the clock. Blade Sugar gets the better of that one. Pushes it into the Blackhawks. Oh, that was interesting. It was already a challenge. Sharky bounces it out. Kuzo in front again. Dangerous. Flickers bounces it out. Oh, Sharky changes direction. Nice bump there. Could have been the difference between his goal and it not. And definitely it didn't go in. So we can say that for sure. It did not go in. That's a bounce off the top. It's the second shot. Blade underneath. Saw that drop punt coming. Sharky on the top there. Flickers hits the top of the roof real quick. Sugar. On time, on target. 2-1. Ground 0. Oh, head to head to head to. That ball goes nowhere in that middle bounce. But I don't know who was there to hit it first. Sharky went up for the challenge. There was another opposing defender and they got the better of that exchange. As Blade pushes it back up the Blackhawks. Ember there with another save. Flickers is up. That's on target too. Kuzo pushing it back out. Just getting some energy. Pushes it up past one. Gets past one defender. Oh, nearly past Shark is there. Is that enough to mix it up? Enough to second guess and give him some time, but the ball runs back down. Kuzo's there, changes the direction. Tries to get it back up to halfway. As they keep attacking, that's an interesting bounce, but Ember's got control of that right at front of the goal square. Kuzo pushes it back up to the half. As Ember's trying to get a fly, he pushes up. It was almost a dream run. Ember unlucky to get away with that one. Flickers and Sharky are up in the corner. Sharky first tap to the ball. Can they get a run out of this? Ember pushing it forward. Kuzo going up. Oh, that's not Kuzo's blade. Sharky's just missing the fly. That's up. That's close. That's close. It's off the wall. It's a triple tap. It bounced up in front of goal square. Bumped up too high. Everyone's just bumping and crashing now. Kuzo. Shark. Ember, I think, might have got a tap or a bump onto that. I'm not sure which one it was. Kuzo gets another tap onto that. Double fly. Top of the roof, no one back. Side of the post. Kuzo getting back to punch that ball right away. Flickers, nice trap. Well read in defence there. You can see the attacker Milo blade gets a pump too high again. Kuzo there trying to run it. Oh, got him inside out. His foot, that's Chucky. Wow. The footwork on Kuzo. Just couldn't get it there. Ember drives it back in. Sharky is there at the right place. Blade was sitting there. Couldn't respond in time. It becomes 2-all. 1-1-1. Left on the clock. This is game 3. Shark gets the better of that exchange. Gets the ball up and there's no one there. Shark gets the ball again, but it pushes it back out the centre. Kuzo and Ember floating around dangerously. Blackhawk seem to be right on point at the moment. There's another shot. Just gets to that one. Second shot. Ember puts it up above. Third shot. Hits the top of the rim. They're all up for it. They're all there. No one's giving the ball. Bounces freely. Chucky with a nice tap. Frenchie pushes it back out. Frenchie, I think, had the better exchange out of that. Actually, really right, it got it out of danger. Shark pushes it back up and over. Kuzo trying to fly it. Try to help it. Well defended. Ember causing trouble up the top there. Sharky. As that ball goes back. Kuzo floating around. Kuzo with a boom. Kuzo is trying to. It's still in front of the goal square. It's 2-all. Just to change the tide and get the advantage. Sharky. It's in. Oh, no, it isn't. No. 2-all overtime. Game 3. Series is tied at the moment. 1-1. This for the advantage. There's a shot. There's Kuzo. Kuzo's floating around dangerously, putting the pressure on. There it is. There's 3 Blackhawks. There's a bump. I'm sure there was a bump there somewhere. Ember up. Kuzo couldn't get it. Sharky's just waiting at the back there just to make sure that ball doesn't go floating around the wrong way. Gets it out, pushing it out. There's a shot. Flickers. Flickers just waiting for that ball to come back down. Bang. Unlucky. Game 3 goes into overtime to ground 0. Score is 2-1. Series score, ground 0. Man. That had everything. I don't know how that ball didn't go in that last few seconds of just standard time. Wow. Alright, so it might just be just a little bit of hold up in the next game. Alright, so we'll just be sitting on the field. It will just be a couple of seconds, I'd imagine. This will be game 4. The series score currently is ground 0. 2 games up on the Blackhawks 1. This is game 4. I'll tell you what, Blue Army, it was, wow. Okay, so there's just a few technical errors going on at the back there. I don't know if you can see that on screen. So we'll just, again, I apologise. As I said, this is live. This is a live environment. So anything will and can go. So they just need a minute. So in that minute, we're just going to leave that screen. I am going to quickly just dart off for a second. And as soon as you hear the cars, again, I'll be back here. I have to be. Alright, let's go. This is game 4. Kuzo flicks it up off the side. Frenchie pulls it forward. Shark bounces it up. Sugar is waiting, gets taken out. Sharky takes a shot. Oh, almost gets a second tap on that. Ember changes the direction. Flicks it up. Oh! Misses one, but almost gets the second shot. As Kuzo returns back to the field and Sharky pushes it up. Blade hits it up in the goal square. And it's actually floating around middle at the moment. There's a push forward as Flickers gets a double shot. Hits it off the backboard and alley-ooper. Hits it there just nicely. Ember with the challenge. I think might have just got a piece of him on there, but gets it in the corner and flicks it in the top corner. 1-0, ground 0. This is game 4. As the centre kickoff goes, Sharky is already up there getting the ball. It's still roughly about centre line as it just hits from one side to the other. Frenchie is already up going for a run. Sharky's already there. Read that well, ran up the side. Flicker got the better of that one and quicker. Ember meets Flicker before he can get there. Blade floats one up over the top. These floaters are the dangerous ones. Shark just gets there enough just to confuse the opposition. Buy some time as Ember gets back down. Flicker sends it back, attacking. There's a shot. Frenchie off to the side. Kuzo. Oh, Blade shot. I don't even know where Blade came from. Flickers it up, pushes it into the corner. Oh, almost gets the second tap on that. Two Blackhawks there to push it away. Kuzo seems to have a little bit of time. Sharky floating around the halfway line. Oh, it gets pushed. Oh, nice. Runs backward, jumps up, takes that ball away, and pushes it back out to the halfway line. That's where Blade is just waiting for a second shot. Flicker is floating dangerously around, trying to get that 1-2 in the air. Sharky just trying to get that ball in the right spot. Beats one. Couldn't get to the second one. The Zembos follows up. Two of them push it away. Kuzo. Oh, unfortunate. Sharky pushes it, second bump. Oh, couldn't finish it off. Ember's still floating around. They've all powered up. Sharky, best of medium minds there. Puts it up in the air. Blade Up to the ground. Oh, Ember gets a nice tap, keeps it within the Ground Zero's half. As Ground Zero seem to be fighting a little bit for this, but they're ahead. Oh no, they're not. Yes, they are. They are ahead. 1-0 in this particular game. Flickers and Ember. Kuzo challenge. Got Flickers out of the way. Ember sends it in the corner. Frenchie is there. Blade is up. Blade is going for a drive. Lost control. Oh, nice. Didn't lose control. Faked it right at the last second. It goes up. Ember makes sure that goes out way past the halfway line. And there's a bounce. That could be interesting. Sharky puts it through. Bounces here. Flickers tries to get it away. Hits the roof. Blade just couldn't get to it. Sharky. I'll tell you what puts a grill into that. Teeth first. Pushes it through. 1-1. Game 4. Blade Sugar pushes it up. Kuzo floating around the back just to make sure that ball stays. Oh, it goes a long way back. No one there at all. An open area. An open void. No one saw it coming. Blade is up. Sharky changes the direction. Sharky's back up again. Sets second. Was looking for a third tap. Flickers is there to make sure he doesn't get it. Oh, there's no one back. Oh no, there it is. Kunzo coming back. Nice save. Kuzo goes up. Takes on one. Sharky's there. Floats one up in the air. Frenchie sends it all the way back down the other side. Ember's there to cut it off at the pass. Blade looks interesting. Kuzo and Sharky. Ember changes the direction to push it up to get the advantage off the wall. Goes straight down. But, oh, Blade did enough to get it back there. Kuzo reaches back. Oh, that's interesting. Ember. Oh, I didn't want to go in. Shark was there to back it up, but Ember with the nice fly. This was great. Ember just cuts that corner off there. Almost floats it in himself. But Shark taking the wide route, pushes it back through the other way. 2-1. 36 seconds left in game 4. Frenchie and Ember. Frenchie, that's a score. Yeah, I saw that one coming down. Frenchie's just sort of had control of this one. Got control of it up in the top corner. Gets that odd bounce. Pushes it between Kuzo and the wall. Gets enough to get it through. 29 seconds and 2-2 left in game 4. Flickers pushes it out. Gets the better of that one. Blade getting down. Sharky's already there. There's a shot. It's a miss. Didn't have enough stink on it, but was bloody getting there. Saved very well as Kuzo goes up for a second shot. No one's there. Oh, just got beaten. This one looks like it could be going into some sort of overtime. But I'm sure the Blackhawks will want it here. There's a shot. Third shot. Oh. The game is not finished until the ball hits the ground. That's overtime. Do or die for Blackhawks. Frenchie, second tap. They push it back in the corner, doesn't go their way, gives the Blackhawks enough time to come back and recoup. It gets in the middle, Flickers is there. Kuzo makes sure he doesn't get it any further than where it was. It goes up and around the corner, pushes out. Kuzo. There's Frenchie in the right spot. Definitely, as Blade Sugar covers over one. Sharky's up for the second, pushes it out to the corner. Unlucky. 33 seconds already in overtime. As we push back, that's another one. Frenchie just couldn't get the angle on that one either. They're attacking. They're all over it. But Ember pushes it into the corner, gets the right bounce. Second shot. Oh, it's a save. Sharky's back to clean it up, but takes away the defense. Pushes it forward. 3 to beat. Couldn't get it past him. Kuzo lets it fly up the top there. It's come back to a half-court game. Sharky puts it on the ground. They get it into the corner. There's a flash. Blade. 3-2. Ground zero. In 1-1-1 of overtime. And there it is. All right. And that's it. That's my broadcast for today. I hope you enjoyed your time. I am going to let this screen play over because I never let this screen play over, and I can talk to you while I'm going out of screen here. I thank you very much for your time. Hope you enjoyed the day. We'll run back through the particular scores. Blackhawks, the match one, Blackhawks versus MCOM. MCOM took that one out. That was a Division 2 game. Blackhawks versus A9. A9 won that particular game. That was a Division 2 game. Blackhawks versus 1NA, 1NA, excuse me. Blackhawks won that particular game. Division 3 was quite an interesting game. Blackhawks versus Nutty, very back and forth. That goes into Game 5, and Nutty ends up taking that one out. Division 2, Blackhawks versus Ground Zero. Ground Zero ended up taking that one out. So that was your list of games for today. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. My name is Toothless Barnet. I'll be here next week for Day 5 of Oceanic Draft League, ODL Rocket League. And until then, have a good weekend. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are across the world. Game over. Night, Blue Army.